British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2 p.m. British time, free and open to everyone. Join us. Today, Healing Our Earth celebrates Krishna Janmashtami, Bhajans sung live, the story of the midnight birth and the melody of the flute. 23 voices, from 2
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Amrita and I am the host of today's episode. We wish all the viewers a happy Janmashtami, and today's episode is all about singing, dancing, and cherishing in the moment of Janmashtami. Krishna, as always, has been one of those beautiful divine energies with the name of what? Hearing, singing, dancing, the divinity automatically comes. And therefore, today's episode is dedicated on the birth of Krishna, which is going to be on 4th of September 2026. But with that festivity, there are a lot more things in addition to that. Today we have lineup of so many speakers, children, as well as spiritual gurus who will be shedding some light on Krishna's birth and the verses from Bhagavad Gita with singing, dancing, chanting, and much more. But before that, let's also pray for the people of Nepal and Tibet who have lost their lives, as well as the families who are in great pain due to the disastrous flash floods that happened a few days ago. So, with a moment of silence, I'll be just chanting the name of Krishna. Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Radhe Radhe. Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Shyam Shyam, Radhe Radhe. Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Radhe Radhe, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Shyam Shyam, Radhe Radhe. Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Radhe Radhe. Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Shyam Shyam, Radhe Radhe. With these words of Radhe Krishna and Radhe Shyam, I would like to invite Shivani ji, our resident singer, to just start this episode with a beautiful bhajan, and then we invite our next guest, Paramhansa Yogi Abhinav ji. Over to you. Global Namaste. A very warm welcome and good afternoon.
Global Namaste, Amrita, and everyone. Thank you so much for such beautiful prayer. And yes, now Nepal needs our prayers too. So,
Yes.
and I'll start
So
with
what have you lined up for us? We have been waiting eagerly to hear you all, and let's start off the episode with the beautiful chanting of yours. Over to you.
I would like to start today with Madhurastakam.
Yes, please go ahead.
अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरम् वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं वेणोर्मधुरं रेणोर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरः पादौ मधुरौ नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सूक्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं कर्णं मधुरं तरणं मधुरं हरणं मधुरं रमणं मधुरं वमितं मधुरं समितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं सलिलं मधुरं कमलं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गोपी मधुरा लीला मधुरा युक्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं शिष्टं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरं गोपा मधुरा गाओ मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा दलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं मधुराधिपतिरखिलं मधुरम् अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरम्. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. With these madhur melodies and songs, it's a beautiful way of remembering Krishna. Thank you, Shivani. We'll be taking you very shortly again. It's time to welcome Paramhansa Yogi Abhinav Ji from United Kingdom. Global Namaste. A very warm welcome and good afternoon.
Global namaste to all the viewers who are listening worldwide. Sarv Pratham, Om Paramatmane Namaha, Om Parameshwaraya Namaha. My sincere apologies that I am traveling, so I am trying to do this session a bit remotely. So if any issues come, please let me know. But I'm trying to come and be with you all on this sacred occasion of Krishna Janmashtami. And as you rightly said, that every human soul should now think about the souls we have lost because of the flash floods in Nepal. So my humble wishes for the departing souls to get Vaikunt and full observance from the Divine Lord. It is very important to understand what is Krishna Janmashtami. Krishna Janmashtami is not just the birth of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. It's the celebration month of all Shri Krishna is all about. Bhagavan Shri Krishna is all about. Bhagavan Shri Krishna is Yoga Yogeshwara. He is also the the highest form of deity in yoga sadhanas as well, along with Mahadev. And at the same time, he's also the one who is born with the most kala, as we always say in the Sanatan Dharma, that how many kalas the divine avatar came with. So he got 16. So he is the one who can really lead us into living a very well balanced, a deeply spiritual, and internally connected life. That is what I personally want to convey to everybody today, that this is the message I have understood by reading the Bhagavad Gita and the life of Sri Krishna, that his life was all about communities. His life was all about people. He always brought every segment of the society together. He always remained with every segment of the society together. That's why he did so many leelas. As a child, we all know his leelas, that he was always, troubling his mother and playing pranks and other things, which a child is expected to. But he proved that a divine form can also do those things. A divine form is no different from the human form when it comes to the basic nature. That's why, be it Mata Yashoda or be it others, he always was playing pranks with them, Makhan Chori and everything. We all know the stories, right? Then he also made friends. I think the most stories we have read about Avatar playing with children is of Sri Krishna. because he was always with his small group of friends and playing in the village of Vrindavan and Gokul. And that's why those lands are blessed. That's why those lands are so pure that you go to those places and you instantly feel Sri Krishna's energy. You instantly feel that connection to the divine. Now, why is it so important that we need to, get this energy? Because Sri Krishna, as I said, tried to give us a message in the most human way possible by being close to animals. As we know, he could talk to animals. He was always playing his flute, and all the animals were listening very joyfully to his flute. He was playing with the gopis. He was doing ras. All this is a symbolic depiction of what? Love. Love for mankind, love for every species in this planet Earth, love for everything that is part of this creation. And that love is what we need to understand today. I want to give this message to everybody today that we need to love every soul. And then the joy that rises in our heart fills us with utmost level of, I would say, satisfaction, joy, ananda, as we say, anandam. And that anand is what we need to bring in our lives. And that can only happen when we understand Sri Krishna and his life in details. The most important thing is also to understand that Sri Krishna used the battlefield to give the message for dharma, that you have to stand for dharma. You have to be present for dharma. When duty calls, you have to be there. That is what, and he never said that only, spirituality does not mean only sadhana, tapasya, being in silence, meditative, yogic kriyas, which is what I, anyways, preach all the time. But he also taught us to pick the shastra when needed. When dharma is impacted or people are troubling the dharma, you have to pick the shastra. And that is what Sri Krishna has told as a message. And this is what we need to learn in today's time, that Sri Krishna is all about dharma, is all about the purity of the soul. It's all about the Yogeshwara element of it, but also the Shastra element of it. He is always telling us very, very simply, and he says that in the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna, that pick your weapon. Don't be shy, even though they are family members or others or people you know. But if they are being adharmis, if they are doing wrong things, you have to pick up your weapon. And in today's time, maybe the story has changed. We don't need to literally go and pick weapons all the time, but we need to follow our dharma. We need to fight for our dharma. When people insult our deities, when people try to give a wrong message for our communities and try to divide the communities, then we need to act like Sri Krishna gave the message to Arjuna, that we have to be there. It is very important to also understand that the more we go into sadhana, the more we go into the Yogeshwar element of Krishna, we start to understand all the yogas, Sankhya Yoga, Jnana Yoga, Karma Yoga. All the definitions are given in the Bhagavad Gita. Sri Krishna explains them very well in details, that what you need to do in order to go in each of them, and what is the depth that is required to progress through the different stages. On this Krishna Janmashtami, all I will say to you is that we need to now come together as a community, as Sanatanis, as the bearer of the truth, as the bearer of the civilization which has brought all the religions. All the religions have come in existence from Sanatana Dharma. And there is ample proof for it. If I start talking about it, this session will be too long, and I don't want to take other speakers' time. But all the dharmas are originated from Sanatana Dharma. We need to understand that when we go into the deeper states of consciousness, the meditative element of ourselves, when we go into and connect to our inner connection, that's when the joy starts to come out. The kundalini rises, the energy rises. You start to feel that whole mankind is yours. Everybody is there for you. You have to protect every human soul, every animal soul. You cannot differentiate in them. And that is the message. The more you go deeper into sadhana, your heart should swell with love and joy, compassion, and you should feel that connection to the divine energy. And the more you feel that connection, the more you start to see that your small things that were huge problems for you, they will start to reduce to very small, because your connection is there now. You're always feeling that bliss. Every problem is now a small problem. Every trouble, every personal issue that you are facing in your life is a small issue now. We all have issues in our life. Nobody's life is perfect. But the messages of our deities, of Sri Krishna, is only about spreading that love. How do you feel that love? By going into sadhana, by going into yogic practices, and then you start feeling that love. I want to finish this with a small chant which you all can do with me. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasu Deva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. जय श्री कृष्णा, राधे कृष्णा, राधा रमन की जय, बाके बिहारी की जय, वृंदावन श्री कृष्ण लाल की जय। आप सबको इस जन्माष्टमी के पर्व पे बहुत बधाइयाँ, बहुत शुभकामनाएं, मंगल शुभकामनाएं। आपका जीवन आनंद से भरा रहे और आपको प्रभु परमात्मा की पूर्ण कृपा मिले। हरिओम तत्सत। हरिओम तत्सत।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Thank you for joining us. Please stay around. We have with us our resident singer, Yogi ji. Namaste and Yogi.
Namaste ji. Lovely to see you after a long time. It's such a pleasure and to be with you all in your divine company on this very auspicious Janmashtami coming, the celebration which will be taking next week. And also we are celebrating a wonderful month of Shravana Mas, which is such a divine month, to give us, all the guidance and strength and stability and love for each other, in this month to pray to the Lord Shiva, So congratulations to everyone on this wonderful Shravana Mas. May the Lord Shiva bless all us with a good, journey and the stability in our life and love and care for each other, and to celebrate Janmashtami, of Lord Krishna. Bada Natakhat hai Nandalala, So how are you all? And lovely to listen to Yogi ji, who summed up everything about the essence and the special message. So I don't think we got any more to say to add to that, but apart from just sing some lovely glory of Lord Krishna. So if that is okay, I will sing maybe one or two bhajan. Yeah. So my humble pranam to Yogi ji and to my beautiful family of Healing Our Earth here to this a beautiful bhajans that I would like to dedicate today. One is the words Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram. How wonderful, how beautiful you are, Krishna. How can I describe you? I have no words, but I can just sing the glory of you. So let's sing together. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, बेर सबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर ओ हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम बनवाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी बनवाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे हो आओ रे हाँ नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम
Hari Narayan Hari Om.
राधे राधे, जय श्री कृष्णा।
जय श्री
वैसे कान्हा कहते हैं ना, जो है अलबेला मदननो वाला, जिसकी दीवानी हर ब्रिज की बाला। एवरीवन, हो कृष्णा है, हो कृष्णा
Thank
है,
you.
हो कृष्णा
Thank you.
है, हो कृष्णा है। राधे राधे, हरि बोल।
Hare Krishna, Hare
जय
Krishna.
श्री कृष्णा। Wish you all very happy Janmashtami. May the Lord bless us all with good health, happiness, peace, love, kindness, and joyful life. And we pray to all those beautiful souls who have departed in Nepal. We'll just do three
Yes.
omkar for them, and may the divine bless them.
Hare Krishna.
Om Shanti 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 Om.
Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Girishji. It's time to welcome our next guest, Vishaka Devi Dasiji. But for her, I would like you to sing Shivani, beautiful chanting of a bhajan.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Amrita. O Kanha, O Kanha, अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तार। ओ कान्हा, अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तार। मैं हूँ तेरे प्रेम दीवानी, मुझको तू पहचान। मधुर सुना दो तार। ओ कान्हा, अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तार। जब से तुम संग मैंने अपने नैना जोड़ लिए हैं, क्या मैया क्या बाबुल सबसे रिश्ते तोड़ लिए हैं। तेरे मिलन को व्याकुल है ये कब से मेरे प्राण। मधुर सुना दो तार। ओ कान्हा, अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना दो तार। सागर से भी गहरी मेरी प्रेम की गहराई, लोक लाज कुल की मर्यादा तज कर मैं तो आई। मेरी प्रीत से ओ निर्मोही, अब न बनो अनजान। मधुर सुना दो तार। ओ कान्हा, अब तो मुरली की मधुर सुना मधुर सुनादोता. Thank you.
Thank you very much. With your wonderful words, I would now like to invite our highly popular and spiritual soul, Vishakha Devi Dasiji, Hare Krishna, who is not only a temple president of Bhaktivedanta Manor and disciple of ISKCON's founder, Sri Prabhupada ji, but also a prolific writer. And at today's Janmashtami episode, we warmly welcome her to spread the divine light of her wisdom and bless us with her soulful words. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you so much, Amrita, for that warm introduction. And thank you to Girish, Girish and Shivani for the beautiful singing.
Thank you.
Very much appreciated. I was especially enlivened to see a picture of Radha Gokulananda behind Girish. That was very warming to my heart. Those are our worshipable lords at Bhaktivedanta Manor. So it's wonderful to see that they're also there at Girish's home. Thank you. So I thought I could say a few prayers and then we could speak something from Bhagavad Gita about Lord Krishna's appearance and activities. Om Gyana Timarandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chaksurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Sva Padantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Parakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raganatam Vitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Sadvadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhanvitamscha Hey Krishna Karna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshware Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Panchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Vyaevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So these beautiful prayers, we want to honor our spiritual forefathers, our spiritual teachers. We want to honor the Supreme Personality of Godhead who comes in this age as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to introduce the chanting of the holy names as the way to overcome this very pernicious age, the influence of this age, full of quarrel and hypocrisy, full of duplicity. The airways are full of that. And so to protect ourselves, we take shelter of the holy names as given by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Also, we want to take shelter of Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, whom we've come together today to remember and honor. And I thought if we look at Bhagavad Gita, the very famous, internationally famous text from Krishna himself, delivered to Arjuna, we can understand, especially from the fourth chapter. The fourth chapter is called in English, Transcendental Knowledge, Divya Gyan. So we can understand from Krishna's own words about his appearance and his activities. He begins the fourth chapter by explaining that he first spoke this knowledge that he's speaking to Arjuna to the sun god Vivaswan. And Vivaswan in turn started the Parampara. He instructed it to Manu, and Manu in turn instructed it to Ikshvaku. So in this way, this knowledge, transcendental knowledge, vital knowledge for all humanity, is coming down in disciplic succession from one teacher to another in an unadulterated way, in a pure way. And this is very important because with our own small minds, we can't understand what's beyond our senses, what's beyond our mind, what's beyond our intelligence. So we must get information about this from the Parampara, those who are transcendental, who have received this Divya Gyan, transcendental knowledge, and are very kindly passing it on to us. So this is how Krishna begins the 4th chapter. And he also says that this supreme science, this transcendental science, was received through this chain of disciplic succession, and the saintly kings understood it and gave it to their citizens. But over the course of time, as so often happens, this chain was broken, unfortunately, and therefore the transcendental science appeared to be lost. So he was resurrecting it, Krishna was resurrecting it through Bhagavad Gita by giving it to Arjuna. And he says something like that: the ancient science of the relationship between the jiva, the very small soul, and the Supreme was on that day that he spoke Bhagavad Gita delivered to Arjuna because Arjuna was his devotee. This is a very important point, that if we want to understand the transcendental nature of Krishna, his activities, his name, his personality, then we can't expect to do it if we look at it from a scholarly point of view, simply scholarly point of view, an analytical point of view. Actually, it's revealed knowledge, which means that we must have some faith in Krishna. We want to be Krishna's devotees, and then from within our heart, he can help us to understand this knowledge as he's helping Arjuna. And with that help, then we can understand these transcendental mysteries. So at this point, Arjuna is, on our behalf, he asked Krishna that Vivaswan was born way before you were born, apparently. So how can we understand that you instructed the science to him? He precedes you. And Krishna then explains that he has passed through many, many births, as Arjuna had, but he can remember all of them. Arjuna, as a jiva, like all of us, is forgetful. But Krishna, being the Supreme Personality of Godhead, he knows neither birth nor death, nor does he forget anything. So in that way, he's quite eligible to have instructed Vivaswan, the sun god, and then to again being instructing Arjuna at this time. Then he says a very important verse. He says, Krishna says to Arjuna, although I am unborn and my transcendental body never deteriorates, and although I am the Lord of all sentient beings, I still appear in every millennium in my original transcendental form. So Krishna is in the spiritual world always, enjoying there his pastimes with his friends, his associates, his relatives. But also he comes to this world, to our world, and he has a specific functions, specific reasons why he comes. And he himself explains that. He says, whenever and wherever there is a decline in religious practice and a predominant rise of irreligion, at that time I descend myself. So he has a very clear mission. He wants to reestablish the principles of religion for our benefit. We are very much wallowing in material nature, in this material world, very often distracted from understanding our own identity, from relating to others according to their spiritual identity. And so Krishna wants to revive this knowledge in us. It's so important. And he goes on to deliver the pious and to annihilate the miscreants, as well as to reestablish the principles of religion. I myself appear millennium after millennium. So some people are acting piously, and Krishna wants to help those people. Some people are miscreants acting impiously, and those will be reaping their karma, their bad karma. And Krishna wants to oversee that, and he also wants to reestablish the principles of religion for our benefit. And therefore he comes again and again. We can be very grateful that the Lord is so concerned with our well-being. And then he says this verse that I really wanted to concentrate on today. I'll just read the Sanskrit and then we can discuss the English. He says, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatvataha tyaktva deham punar janma naiti mam eti sorjuna. And this means one who knows the transcendental nature of my appearance and activities, this is Krishna speaking, does not, upon leaving the body, take his birth again in this material world, but attains my eternal abode, O Arjuna. So we're blessed because we have human intelligence. The animals, the lower animals, the birds, the beasts, what to speak of the insects and plants and the fish, these are all living entities, they're all jivas. But the human life is unique because we have intelligence, more intelligence than these lower species. And unfortunately, we're misusing this intelligence in so-called progress. And even more unfortunately, the so-called progress is getting us into increasing trouble in this world. We find now from so much progress that now we have climate change, we have terrible diseases, we have wars, we have terrible poverty in different parts of the world, so many conflicts, so much stress in the mind. They say now the World Health Organization says in this 21st century, the major health problem will be stress. It's terrible for the body and the mind. And so this comes with all this so-called progress that we're so proud of. And unfortunately, we're missing the real point of life, which is stated in this verse, to be aware of the transcendental nature of the Lord's appearance. Because then, if we're absorbed in that, if we're thinking of the Lord, meditating on his qualities and his activities, then once we leave this body at the time of death, we can advance, we can actually join him in his world. So it's actually crucial information for us. Unfortunately, our faith is placed in different ways. Unfortunately, our attachments are very strong to this material world, including my attachments and my faith. But at least we can realize where it should be placed for our benefit. And that is in Krishna's activities and names and forms. And this can be very pleasing. It doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be austere. We get together with friends. We read about Krishna's pastimes. We try to understand them, absorb ourselves in them, and we'll find they're very sweet and relishable. And we can chant his holy names. It's like we heard beautiful chanting just a few minutes ago. There's some people that are very gifted with a singing ability, so we can relish that and think of Krishna playing his flute. Think of him on Govardhan Hill with his cows and his friends. Remember him throughout the day. Simply we can take the holy names of Krishna with us wherever we go at any time. He's so munificent in that way, so kind to us that he makes himself so available. So it's really up to us to increase our desire for this way of thinking, this way of living, perhaps to simplify our lives, because that will reduce the distractions that we may have. And also to see this material world for what it is. It's embarrassing, but I was over 20 years old before I realized that this world is a place of suffering. And then when I heard from the philosophy Krishna gives that it's actually dukkhalayam asasvatam, a temporary place that's miserable, then when I started seeing it with that in mind, I thought, yes, that's true. We just have slight relief from misery, but meanwhile, the body, the mind gives so much misery. Our attachments give us misery. Right now, we're feeling so overwhelmed with compassion for the people of Nepal with this disastrous flood. It happens so quickly and so unexpectedly. So all these things, this world is a place of suffering. It's not where we're meant to be. And if we can actually come to this position where we realize, no, this is not my final home. I'm here temporarily. And I should be focusing myself and those my friends, family, associates, help them also focus. Where is my real home? Where am I meant to be? And with that, we can live peacefully in this world and at the same time make very steady spiritual advancement, which will give so much pleasure to our hearts and to our minds and to our friends and family and acquaintances. So it's a beautiful, beautiful process. We're so fortunate to be exposed to it. And now it's up to us to take it with a little bit of seriousness, a little bit of faith, and try to develop that seriousness and that faith so we can experience the joy of divine consciousness. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for your kind presence. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you, Vishakaji. I wanted to ask you one question before we say bye to you for now. Whatever happened in Nepal, how does the karmic process of life goes for the people now? As somebody just lost the life in so very shattered way. So what does Bhagavad Gita talk about? The karmic stuff of life.
Yeah, it's very difficult for us to comprehend, for sure, because it seems so random and so accidental. Who survives, who does not survive, who is injured, who is not injured, which family members we lost, and what we lost, our homes, our farms, our animals. It seems so random, but we can understand that actually there is no accident, and that our compassion is unlimited for those who suffer. But we want to take it as an impetus, whatever happens, we want to take it as an impetus to remove our attachments from this material world and place our attachments in the spiritual world. And while we do that, we certainly do everything we can to relieve the suffering of others, wherever they are, especially now in Nepal. If we can afford to give generously for recovery, we certainly do that wholeheartedly, as much as we can, and pray that the money goes to where it can actually help the people that were affected by this disaster. But meanwhile, all these things should be an impetus. The two words Krishna uses in the Gita, dukkhalayam, asasvatam. Dukkhalayam, it's a place of misery. Asasvatam, even if you can lift yourself out of that misery, so you're not in a flood, you're not hungry, you have a home, it's temporary. So what is the use? What is the use? So let us help our fellow human beings certainly feel their suffering as our own suffering, and also elevate the consciousness, our consciousness, as well as many others as we can possibly can.
Hari Om. Thank you very much for joining, and please stay around as we have beautiful song coming from a bhajan from Veena Panikonaji and her student. Global Namaste to you. A very good afternoon, Veena Panikonaji.
Namaste, Amrita ji. Global Namaste to everyone, and Namaste, Visakha Devi. I heard whatever you have spread with us, it's very important topic and important points you have spoken. So I would like to sing some thing related, extended to that, which I want to sing after my students are finished. So I'll just, first I'll allow my students to start, then I'll sing finally.
Who would sing first?
Yeah, we have Yashvika, Roshni.
Right. So Roshni, I would like to invite you. You can join.
Yeah.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Yashvika and Roshni will be singing together, Amrita ji, one after the other.
Okay. Roshni and
Yashvi.
Yashvika.
Yeah.
Yashvi. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Yashvi.
Hmm.
And then we will have Kanhaiya ji after the children. Yes, over to you. Thank you.
Global Namaste, Happy Janmashtami. Me and Yashvi are going to be singing Radha Venu. Radha Venu Gopala Rajita Saguna Jayasila Sarigapa Magapata Risanida Pamagari Sarasakshane Ramimi Marubari Korvalera Raravenu Gopala Rajita Saguna Jayasila.
Sing Yashvi. Yashvi, continue.
Sari ga ga ga, ri ga pa 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 pa, ga pa sa 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 sa, ga ri sa ni ni da da pa ma ga ri, ga pa ma ga ri sa ri ga. Nanda Gopala, నేనెందు పోజాల నీవెందు రారా సదమలమదితో ముదమల రదన కెదురుగా గదియర రారవేణు గోపాల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల Papa ri 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 ga pa ma ga ri sa ri sa ni da sa ma ga ri ga pa da pa ri sa ni da pa ma ga ri palu ma ruluga ravamulanin పిలిచిన పలుకవునలుక కురా కరివరద మరి మరి నాయతరముగ్రో లరకని కరముక రారవేణు గోపాల రాజిత సగుణ జయశీల Magari gada, magari gapa, magari gapa pa pa. Gari sani da ri sani da, sari sani da sa sa sa. Gari sari ri sani da da da. Pa ma ga 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 ga, sari ga da pa, ni sari ga sa. Gari sani da pa ma gari sari ga ra nagadara ra murahara ra pavahara ra vera ఈ మగువను ఈ లలలను ఈ సొగసిని చేకూరా కోరికలం పొంద దండము నీ అంద చేరను నీ చెంత మరువకురా కరములచి మరి మరి నేను శరణనెదర రారవేణు గోపాల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల రాజిత సద్గుణ జయశీల
Okay. Yeah. Again.
Beautiful.
Namaste.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm gonna be singing Nandanandana.
Start.
Nandanandana Navanita Jora Gokula Bala Syama Gopala Nandanandana Navanita Jora Gokula Bala Syama Gopala Mathura Nada Hare Krishna Gopala Mathura Nada Hare Krishna Gopala Rama Gopala Syama Gopala गिरिधारी श्याम गोपाला वनमाली गिरिधारी श्याम गोपाला गोकुल बाला श्याम गोपाला गोकुल बाला श्याम गोपाला नन्दनन्दना नवनीतचोरा गोकुल बाला श्याम गोपाला गोकुल बाला श्याम गोपाला.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yes, Srinaji.
Yes, Sisira. Unmute yourself, Sisira. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
then
just a
shall I
second.
continue?
Yeah.
Sisira, are you able to sing?
Namaste, I'm gonna sing Govinda Gopala.
Start.
Govinda Gopala he Nandalala Radhe Gopala Gopi Gopala Govinda Gopala he Nandalala Radhe Gopala Gopi Gopala मीरा के नाथ प्रभु मुरली गोपाला मीरा के नाथ प्रभु मुरली गोपाला गोवर्धनोदारा गोपाला बाला गोवर्धनोदारा गोपाला बाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला राधे गोपाला गोपी गोपाला Govinda Gopala he Nandalala Radhe Gopala Gopi Gopala Radhe Gopala Gopi Gopala. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we have Yashvi and Ridhima switch on the video so that I can spotlight? Oh, yes.
Yeah, Rithima. Yes, Ridhima, start.
Namaste. Happy Krishnastami. Buchi Bunti Devanga Manige Chachi Kudu Pachi Kulu Krishna Ya Buchi Bunti Devanga Manige Chachi Kudu Pachi Kulu Krishna Ya Nalkumu Kada Buchi Undu Gokula Ke Odi Bandu Lokaranu Elidu Kundu Kakumadi Oyuvudake Buchi Bandi de Ranga Manige Chachi Kudu Pachi Kulu Krishna Ya Muru Kandina Buchi Undu Uru Ra Sunti Bandu Dwaradoli Nindi Tenodu Foraranu Oyuvudake Buchi Bandi de Ranga Manige Chachi Kudu Pachi Kulu Krishna Ya Angavella Kangalola Shrangara Makadabuchi Bangara Danta Makalanella Kangadesi Oyuvudake Buchi Bandi de Ranga Manige Chachi Kudu Pachi Kulu Krishna Ya.
Thank you.
Thank you. So beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Yes, Veena-ji, how can we let you go before singing? So, one song from you before we move to India with Kanhaiya Aikwal. Over
Sure,
to you.
sure. Krishna Chandra Radha Manamohana मेरे मन में विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो रे। कृष्ण चंद्र मोर पिंच मकुटाज विराजे कर मुरली उर्माला से। मोर पिंच मकुटाज विराजे कर मुरली उर्माला से। कर फणिवर सिर पर निरत करत प्रभु। फणिवर सिर पर निरत करत प्रभु। देव मुनीश्वर गगन बसे। फणिवर सिर पर निरत करत प्रभु। देव मुनीश्वर गगन बसे। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र हाथ जोड़ सब नाग वधू जन कर बिनती हरि चरणन से। हाथ जोड़ सब नाग वधू जन कर बिनती हरि चरणन से। छोड़ो हमारी प्रीतम को हम अंजलि दोबे असुवन से। छोड़ो हमारी प्रीतम को हम अंजलि दोबे असुवन से। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र पद्मनाभ प्रभु फणिवर साई। पद्मनाभ प्रभु फणिवर साई। दिन बजावो चितवन से। पद्मनाभ प्रभु फणिपद साई। दिन बजावो चितवन से। ऐसे लीला कोटि तुम्हारी। ऐसे लीला कोटि तुम्हारी। कहीं नहीं जावे कवि जन से। कृष्ण चंद्र राधा मनमोहन मेरे मन में विराजो जी। विराजो जी। विराजो जी। कृष्ण चंद्र
Beautiful, beautiful, very nice. See, I can see Kanhaiya ji also sharing his gesture for you. Wonderful and a beautiful presentation with all the children, and what a beautiful message for Krishna Janmashtami. And we wish you all a very happy Janmashtami as we follow
Thank you.
through. Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much. Thank you. Hare Krishna. It's time to move from United Kingdom to India, where we have our guest Kanhaiya Aikwal, and he himself is a singer and a performer and has been representing various platforms for devotional singing. Over to you.
नमस्ते, हरे कृष्णा, ग्लोबल नमस्ते
Say a
सभी
very
को।
warm welcome to Healing Our Earth.
यस
And
मैम, थैंक यू। मैं
please,
हिंदी में ज्यादा कंफर्टेबल हूँ, अगर आप अलाउ करें तो।
Yeah, we have actually global audience. You can speak a little in Hindi and little in English. It will be
Let's
easy.
try.
And your singing, definitely. Over
Yes,
to you.
मेरा I am Kanhaiya Agiwal, staying at Pune, Maharashtra, and I am performing bhajans, kirtan, katha across the world uh, from my childhood. And I am thank you to Hitendra ji Rana ji from US who introduced me here. So before starting a bhajan, uh, इसमें क्यों भजन इम्पोर्टेंट है ये भगवान ने कहा है, क्यों कहा है, इसका बहुत अच्छा एक श्लोक है, वो मैं बताना चाहूंगा. लेट मी तानपुरा. सतयुग में हरि ध्यान से रिझे, त्रेता युग में यज्ञ किए से, द्वापर में संतुष्ट है प्रभु जी, विधिवत पूजा रख दिए से, ध्यान न यज्ञ न पूजा, स्मरण करो बस सच्चे हृदय से, कलयुग में कीर्तन प्रिय श्री हरि, सदगति दे बस नाम लिए से. कलयुग में अगर भगवान को प्राप्त करना है तो बस संकीर्तन भजन नाम ये सबसे आसान और सरल उपाय है जो हर किसी से सहज संभव है. तो इसी पे आधारित मैं एक भजन आप सबके सामने प्रस्तुत करना चाहूंगा. शाम तुझे मिलने का सतसंग नहीं बहाना है, शाम तुझे मिलने का सतसंग नहीं बहाना है, तुम ही मेरे माता पिता, तुम ही मेरे बंधु सखा, ओ तुम ही मेरे माता पिता, तुम ही मेरे बंधु सखा, दुनिया वाले क्या जाने मेरा रिश्ता पुराना है, दुनिया वाले क्या जाने मेरा रिश्ता पुराना है, शाम तुझे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है, रामायण में ढूंढा तुझे, भागवत में पाया है, ओ रामायण में ढूंढा तुझे, भागवत में पाया है, गीता जी के श्लोकों में, गीता जी के श्लोकों में मेरे शाम का ठिकाना है, शाम तुझे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है, गोकुल में ढूंढा तुझे, मथुरा में पाया है, ओ गोकुल में ढूंढा तुझे, गोकुल में पाया है, वृंदावन की, वृंदावन की गलियों में मेरे शाम का ठिकाना है, वृंदावन की गलियों में मेरे शाम का ठिकाना है, शाम तुझे मिलने का सत्संग ही बहाना है. थैंक यू. द ऑस्पिशियस ओकेशन ऑफ जन्माष्टमी, मुझे लगता है सभी लोग भगवान को चाहते हैं, कृष्ण भगवान के चरणों में सभी ने अपना जीवन समर्पित किया है. सो एक 4 लाइन मुझे लगता है कि वो बड़ी सही रहेगी इस ओकेशन के ऊपर. तुम्हें छोड़ियो नंद दुलारे, कोई न मीत हमारो, तुम्हें छोड़ियो नंद दुलारे, कोई न मीत हमारो, किसके द्वारे जाय पुकारू, और न कोई सहारो, अब तो आकर बाह पकड़ लो, ओ मेरे प्रियतम, अब तो आकर बाह पकड़ लो, ओ मेरे प्रियतम। हम तुम्हारे थे प्रभु जी, हम तुम्हारे हैं, हम तुम्हारे ही रहेंगे, ओ मेरे प्रीतम। थैंक यू। यहाँ पर समय की कमी होने के कारण मैं ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कह सकता, क्योंकि मेरा भी 9 बजे एक शेड्यूल है, और भगवान कृष्ण का टॉपिक ऐसा है जिसके लिए एक दिन क्या पूरा महीना भी कम हो जाए। तो जो भी लोग
Absolutely.
आज पहली बार मैं जिनसे मिल रहा हूँ, सभी को मेरा सादर प्रणाम। आप मुझे कन्हैया आगे वाली इस यूट्यूब चैनल पर देख सकते हैं, सुन सकते हैं। बड़ा अच्छा लगा जो नेक कार्य आप लोगों ने चालू किया, हीलिंग आवर अर्थ। इट्स वेरी ब्यूटीफुल कंसेप्ट, एंड मीटिंग विद दिस नाइस पीपल, ये मेरा सौभाग्य है। ये कहीं ना कहीं भगवान कृष्ण ने निर्धारित किया था कि आज की शाम आप लोगों के साथ मेरी रहेगी। सो जो भी है उनकी बदौलत है। थैंक यू।
Hare Krishna. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, and we would love to see you again at this platform through various episodes and your messages from India as well. Thank you so much.
माय
And
प्लेजर, माय
before
प्लेजर
now,
मैम।
thank you. Before now, we move to our another guest, Pavaneshwar Das, Dr. Pavaneshwar Das, who is one of my seniors from my side of IIT. But before that, let's have a quick, beautiful song from Shivani ji. Yes, over to you.
Thank you, Amrita. It was so wonderful to listen all the beautiful bhajans. And yeah, I'm going to sing one Kanhaiya bhajan. सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, कान्हा वंदित रूपा, नंद कुमारा, नवनीत छोरा, पावन नामा, कान्हा पाप विनाशा, पावन नामा, कान्हा पाप विनाशा, पाहि पाहि केशव किशोरी, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, नीलमेघ श्यामला, नीरज नयना, नारायण रूप में नंद कुमारा, अच्युतं केशवं राम नारायणं, कृष्ण दामोदरं वासुदेवं भजे, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, सुंदर कान्हा, कान्हा वंदित रूपा, नंद कुमारा, नवनीत छोरा. Thank you so much.
Sundar Kanha. Yes, the description of Kanha and Krishna in that way is always wonderful. And we keep hearing great descriptions of Kana from Bhagavad Gita and the messages and stories of Kana. And here we have Dr. Pavaneshwar Das ji from India, who is from Bhakti Vedanta. Global Namaste, a very good evening. And we appreciate your message for Janmashtami today after we had Vishakha Devi Dasiji from Bhaktivedanta. Thank you, Shivani,
Thank
for
you so
joining
much,
us.
Amrita. Thank you all.
And it's always a pleasure, and we would love to see you again in future
Thank
episodes.
you, and
Thank you so much.
happy Janmashtami to everyone in advance.
Yes.
Hare Krishna. Happy Janmashtami to all in advance. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanachalakaya. Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale. Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin iti namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. So on the occasion of upcoming Janmashtami, so it is a time to revisit and appreciate the wonderful pastimes of Lord Krishna and the wonderful, in one sense, we cannot say like this, but we can also feel it like this. The purpose and the mission of Lord Krishna's advent. So, time and again, as Bhagavad Gita says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata abhyutthana madharmasya tadatmanam prujamyam. So whenever there is a need arises, the Supreme Lord appears in various incarnations. But among all such incarnations, the most pleasing incarnation is that of Lord Krishna. The reason is all other avatars have exhibited their power and various other attributes. But it is Lord Krishna who especially manifested his sweetness. Srimad Bhagavatam is a testimony for that. The wonderful sweet pastimes, which are very heart touching, and the melodrama is very much captivating the hearts of one and all. So before beginning 10th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, at the end of 9th canto, one of the last verses of the 9th canto, Srila Sukadeva Goswami, the speaker of Bhagavatam, he very nicely says, Kalau janisyamananam dukkha shoka tamonudam anugrahaya bhaktanam supunyam vyadanot yasha. When Lord was present, everyone could see the Lord. Everyone could hear the sweet words of the Lord. Everyone would experience the loving exchanges of the Lord. Then what about the people who are going to take birth in the Kali Yuga? All of us. So many times, many of us might be feeling that we have missed that great opportunity of being with Lord Krishna when he was personally present. For such people, Sukadeva Goswami says, Kalau janisyamananam dukkha shoka tamonudam. Here the dukkha shoka is not about the dukkha shoka caused by material catastrophes, but the pain of separation, that have missed this opportunity of seeing Krishna or being with Krishna. For such people, Lord Krishna left behind his wonderful pastimes in the form of Srimad Bhagavatam, Mahabharat, and many other Puranas, where his pastimes are nicely described. Either by listening to or by conversing with each other, or by speaking or by remembering, one can actually experience the presence of Lord Krishna. What one is missing, one can experience that. That Srila Sukadeva Goswami says, Yasmin Satkarna Piyushe Yashas Tirtha Vare Sakrit Shrotranjalir Upasprushya Dhunute Karma Vasana. There are two things will happen by hearing Krishna Katha. How we should hear to Krishna Katha? He gives an analogy. When we go to holy place, we accept the holy water on our cupped palms and accept and drink it, the holy river water. Same way, the Tirtha Vare, the best of the holy place is Krishna Katha. We should make both our ears like cupped palms and drink the nectar of Krishna Katha at least once in our lifetime. Sakrit. That will remove the pain of not being there, not being present at the time of Lord Krishna. And also, whatever material contamination that is there in the heart, it will be washed away. Dhunute karma vasana. So this is the potency and this is the purpose with which Lord advents. And when he advents, he performs so many simple pastimes, so many wonderful pastimes which attracts one and all. Just couple of pastimes we just briefly discuss. When Lord Krishna was in Gokul, as he started crawling, as he slowly started walking, every day he and Balaram would play with the calves. They would try to imitate the calves. They would try to hold on to the tails of the calves. They would run, jump, just like the calves would do. All the ladies who are witness to this, they were so mesmerized by the wonderful naughty activities of Lord Krishna. As he grew up little bit bigger and bigger, every mother in the neighborhood, they would think that how it would be Krishna would have been my son. They would always feel that why I am not the direct mother of Lord Krishna. Even when they were churning the yogurt, they would think that let Krishna should come and accept this butter. I want to feed Krishna with my hands this butter, whatever I am churning now. So whichever motherly gopi would think like this, the next day morning, without fail, Krishna would come to that gopi's home and steal that butter. Like that, every day, Krishna, Balarama and some of his friends, they would make a plan early in the morning, they would steal butter from that home. Like this, once in a while, all the ladies would come to Mother Yashoda and their large complaints, what Lord Krishna was doing, etc. So one lady would say that your Gopal is very naughty. He is doing all the pranks. It is very tough to deal with him. He comes early in the morning. He unties all the calves. And the calves will go to Goshala. They would drink the mother milk, cow milk. Before we would milk the cows, and the cows would complete drinking. And the mother would moan. Then we would go out of the home just to stop that, to catch the calves and tie them and milk the cows. In the meantime, from behind, Krishna would enter the house and he would break the, if the part is in bottom, they would eat. If the part is on the top, they would break it and eat the butter. And other lady would say that even we keep the parts in a dark room, the jewelry that Lord Krishna is wearing is so bright, they would see everything. And they would break the parts. And if sometimes, if Krishna would not find the butter part, he would become very angry. He would pinch the small babies who are sleeping in the house, and the babies would cry. And the ladies have tough time. They should take care of the cows or calves in the Goshala, or they should come home and take care of the babies. And at other times, if they do not find butter sufficiently, they would create havoc in the entire home. They would break the pots, they would move the furniture here, there, everywhere. They would create all the messy thing. And one lady said that, actually I made a plan to catch Krishna. And Krishna was actually sitting nicely and eating the butter. I caught him from behind. I told, you are thief, you are stealing my butter. And your son says, you are thief. This entire Raja belongs to my father. My father is the king of the Vraja. I am the future king, and hence everything belongs to me. All your cows belongs to me. All their milk belongs to me. All their butter belongs to me. This butter is actually mine, not yours. You are thief, you are stealing my butter. And one lady says, when I caught Krishna, and he would show his innocent face, and I would ask him, my dear Krishna, what are you doing? And Krishna would say that, my calf lost. I am searching for that calf. I thought that calf may be there in this spot. I am searching for that calf. So, like this, every day, every gopi will come and lodge a complaint to Mother Yashoda. And Mother Yashoda would say that, no, I will punish Krishna today. Then the ladies would say, no, don't punish Krishna. See, Krishna is so innocent, and don't punish Krishna. He is very lovable, and you should not punish Krishna. And then Mother Yashoda would ask, then why are you complaining? We just want to complain. So all the ladies would find happiness in complaining about Lord Krishna. So like this, there are so many pastimes of Lord Krishna which he performed in Gokul, Mahavan, Vrindavan, Nandagaon, etc. Srimad Bhagavatam is filled with such kind of wonderful pastimes. The reason is either by hearing, or by studying, or by conversing, or by remembering these pastimes, we should become attracted to the sweet Krishna. That was the only reason the Lord descends into the material world. Remaining all are dharmastapana, killing the miscreant. They are all, like, by the way, secondary activities. The primary activity of Lord's advent, especially Lord Krishna's advent, is to attract all of us towards himself by his sweet and wonderful pastimes. So Janmashtami is one such occasion where we can remember, hear, meditate upon such wonderful pastimes and become closer to Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Wonderful message, Dr. Parameshwar Dasji. Thank you so much. It was really lovely. And the way you told the story of Kanhaiya and Krishna, it's so amazing that I just felt dissolved into that. And I think Swamini Satyananda Giriji was also smiling. Global Namaste from Spain. And I could sense that she's also lost with the stories of Krishna.
Absolutely. I was delighted. I was enjoying the narration and all the pastimes and, the mischievous character of Sri Krishna when a child. And I thank you very much to Swamiji before, because I really enjoyed it. Honestly.
Yeah,
Adorable.
thank you. Every part of the story and every second of his life is a big lesson for all of us. And that's why we all are here to learn and to grow and to just dissolve in his divine light. Thank you so much, Dr. Pavaneshwar Dasji. Thank you. Please stay around. Global Namaste and a warm welcome, Swamini Satyananda Giriji. Swamini Satyananda Giriji is from Centro Vedantico. It's an international center of self-knowledge, meditation, and yoga Vedanta philosophy located at the campus PHI at Spain. And because Swamiji could not join us, we wish Swami Rameshwaranandaji as well a very happy Janmashtami. And we are delighted that you are there to spread the message of his message as well, your message for Janmashtami. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Amrita. Thank you. And global namaste to all of you, brothers and sisters. And as the doctor, the previous Swamiji has said, Krishna is one of the most revered, one of the most beloved incarnations of God, not only in India, also in so many other parts of the world. He is the Purna avatar, the perfect incarnation of God, the absolute Brahman himself. And it is true that it would be difficult to understand the Indian mindset without knowing about this worship of Sri Krishna. And Sri Krishna is worshipped in so many different ways and with so many different forms, like the naughty child described before, as a god playing the flute and loving all humans and animals, as an adorable baby, and also as the impeccable, incomparable teacher of the Bhagavad Gita. And while thinking about what my contribution could be for this online event today, I thought that I would like to focus on this aspect of Krishna as teacher, as Arjuna's guide and teacher. And I'm going to focus specifically on a certain teaching that Sri Krishna gives to Arjuna at the end of the second chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. And why? Well, because in this chapter, Krishna, Arjuna, is curious about, I mean, he's in trouble. The situation is really confusing, and he's curious about knowing what a wise person would be like. What would a person established in calmness be like? And he asks Arjuna, or he asks Krishna, I'm sorry, and Krishna answers. And I thought that this question, Arjuna's question, is still very relevant today. And of course, the description can be a guide, because many times seeing the world around us, this trying world that we're living in, I've got the sensation that human beings, us, we're going nuts. Sometimes I think, oh, the world is mad. So I thought, I wonder, what would it be like if we could restrain ourselves from being swept away by our desires, by our emotions, by so many ambitions or aspirations? What would it be like not to be swept away by fears, by, I don't know, by all this stimulation, right? And what would it be like if we could respond to all this stimulation and news and stuff from a more mindful place, in a more conscious way? And well, this is the idea, to share with you this last shlokas of the second chapter, in the hope that we can bring back Krishna's teachings to our own life. And in this second chapter, Krishna describes this person, a person established in wisdom, and also gives us, teaches us the way to reach that state of calmness. And with your permission, I'm going to read this shlokas, we're going to refresh this wisdom, this dialogue between Arjuna and Sri Krishna.
Yes.
So Arjuna asks, what are the symptoms of one whose consciousness is thus merged in transcendence? How does the person speak, and what is his language? How does this person see it, and how does this person walk? And Arjuna answers with the following description. Krishna, O Arjuna, when a man gives up all varieties of sense desire, which arise from mental concoction, and when his mind finds satisfaction in the self alone, then he is said to be in pure transcendental consciousness. One who is not disturbed in spite of the threefold miseries, who is not elated when there is happiness, and who is free from attachment, fear, and anger, is called a sage of a steady mind. He who is without attachment, who does not rejoice when he obtains good, nor lament when he obtains evil, is firmly fixed in perfect knowledge. One who is able to withdraw his senses from sense objects, as the tortoise draws its limbs within the shell, is to be understood as truly situated in knowledge. The embodied soul may be restricted from sense enjoyment, though the taste for sense objects remains. But ceasing such engagements by experiencing a higher taste, he is fixed in consciousness. The senses are so strong and impetuous, O Arjuna, that they forcibly carry away the mind, even of a man of discrimination who is endeavoring to control them. One who restrains his senses and fixes his consciousness upon me is known as a man of steady intelligence. While contemplating the objects of the senses, a person develops attachment for them, and from such attachment, lust develops, and from lust, anger arises. From anger, delusion arises, and from delusion, bewilderment of memory. When memory is bewildered, intelligence is lost, and when intelligence is lost, one falls down again into the material pool. One who can control his senses by practicing the regulated disciplines of freedom can obtain the complete mercy of the Lord and thus become free from all attachment and aversion. For one who is situated in the divine consciousness, the threefold miseries of material existence exist no longer. In such a happy state, one's intelligence soon becomes steady. One who is not in transcendental consciousness can have neither a controlled mind nor a steady intelligence, without which there is no possibility of peace. And how can there be any happiness without peace? As a boat on the water is swept away by a strong wind, even one of the senses on which the mind focuses can carry away a man's intelligence. Therefore, O mighty armed, one whose senses are restrained from their objects is certainly of a steady intelligence. What is night for all beings is the time of awakening for the self-control. And the time of awakening for all beings is night for the introspective sage. A person who is not disturbed by the incessant flow of desires that enter like rivers into the ocean, which is ever being filled but is always still, can alone achieve peace, and not the man who strives to satisfy such desires. A person who has given up all desires for sense gratification who lives free from desires, who has given up all sense of proprietorship and is devoid of false ego, he alone can attain real peace. That is the way of the spiritual and godly life, after attaining which a man is not bewildered, is no longer confused. Being so situated, even at the hour of death, one can enter into the kingdom of God. This is the description that Sri Krishna makes of a sage person, and may this Krishna Janmashtami help us to keep these teachings, to keep this wisdom alive inside of us. May Sri Krishna help us to live with more clarity, with more wisdom, with more peace, with more love and compassion, with less attachment, with less fear, with more awareness, so to say. That's all. Thank you very much. Om Shanti.
Thank you very much. Om Shanti. Yeah, the message of Krishna in various forms, various ways. The word Krishna itself, every word has a great energy in itself, and that energy vibrates through the sense of being from the very layers, may it be the physical layer to the spiritual layer as they come through. Please stay around as we have a beautiful song coming from Sri Gautam. Global Namaste and a very good afternoon. She's our resident singer and she'll be singing for you. Swaminiji, I was seeing, Shri, you were writing a good notes from what Satyananda Giriji was saying.
Actually,
Yes.
I feel that I have been very lucky today that I could make the time just before it finished, and I was able to take some really beautiful beautiful words from what Swaminiji was addressing actually, and that detachment and how to achieve that, attain that, about when you are having all this joyous news or anything, success or something like that, but still you are balanced and you are not overwhelmed with joy, or when you are not even overwhelmed with sorrow. So that state, to achieve, to attain that, oh my God, it's absolutely amazing what Swaminiji was explaining. I couldn't get it all because I was late, but I'm lucky to have whatever I have heard. I'm really thankful to Swaminiji for sharing this with us.
It's the last part of the second chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. You can go back to these lines whenever you want, my dear.
I would love to. I have written that it is second chapter. So thank you, Swaminaji. Hare Krishna, Hare
Thank
Krishna.
you very much. Please stay around. And yes, Shri, what are you going to sing for all our viewers? Over to you.
I think I should be singing something because the world is now in a big wave of Krishna consciousness, and I don't want to do anything only by myself. I want everybody, wherever they are, those who are watching, and like yourself who is there. So I want everybody to sing along Krishna Bhagwan's name together. So shall we start?
Yes.
Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम् कौन कहते हैं, हाँ कौन कहते हैं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं। तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। कौन कहते हैं, कौन कहते हैं, हाँ कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं। वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, वीर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो, राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो। गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो। जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम। हे रिया मुझसे मोरा श्याम रूठा, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम। हे रिया मुझसे मोरा श्याम रूठा, काहे मेरा भाव टूटा, काहे मैंने पाप ढोए, असुवन बीज बोए, छुप छुप मेरा रोए, दर्द न जाने कोई, छुप छुप मेरा रोए, दर्द न जाने कोई, छुप छुप मेरा रोए, दर्द न जाने कोई। हे रिया मुझसे मोरा श्याम रूठा, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम। विष का प्याला पीना पड़ा है, विष का प्याला पीना पड़ा है, मर कर भी मोहे जीना पड़ा है। नैन मिलाए क्या गिरधर से, नैन मिलाए क्या गिरधर से, गिर गए मैं तो अपनी नजर से, रो रो रहने ना खोवे, छुप छुप मेरा रोए, दर्द न जाने कोई, छुप छुप मेरा रोए, दर्द न जाने कोई। हे रिया मुझसे मोरा श्याम रूठा, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम, जय जय श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम राधे श्याम गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो 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 गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो गोपाल बोलो राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो राधा रमन हरि गोपाल बोलो जय श्री कृष्ण राधे राधे
Jai Shri Krishna, Radhe Radhe. Wonderful. I would also ask Swamini ji, how did you like Shri Ji's singing?
I adore it. I'm always delighted when listening to this type of singing. Unfortunately, I could not follow you, Sri, or share, or I mean, I could not join in, as you said at the beginning, that we could all join in. I couldn't, but I thank you very much. It was really inspiring, very heartfelt. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. And as long as, we are listening, even, I heard that, Swaminiji, correct me if I'm wrong. When we listen to something like that, chanting and dhun of Lord Krishna and other God or whoever we believe in, so even listening, bhakti comes through listening as well, whether we are singing it together or not. It is also doing it together, isn't it? That togetherness. Am I wrong?
Yes, definitely. Thank you.
Yeah,
So thank you for
absolutely.
being there. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We have our next guest, Deepak ji. Please stay around, Shri, as we would like to hear your melodies more. Global Namaste to you, Deepak ji. A very warm welcome and happy Janmashtami.
Jai Shri Krishna to all,
Jai
global namaste to all of our listeners and followers across the world. Happy Janmashtami to all in advance. As we all know, and as has been repeated many, many times before, Lord Krishna is very well known across the world, and Janmashtami is celebrated in great vigor across all continents. Krishna lives in our heart, and it's something which we can feel that kind of excitement building up in the days before Janmashtami. As many have said before, there's so many stories. We call them lilas, which can be narrated, and it will take forever to go through all of his stories. And they always fill our hearts with warmth and just great softness. And just listening to these lilas can remove our sins. And we should try to make the effort to listen, as is written in the scriptures, the Bhagavad. They can answer many of our questions and queries in life. Just even you pick one up, on many occasions you open up to a particular chapter, and you'll be able to understand. It might help you to unravel a problem that you have in life. Many times this happened to myself and other people I know. So what Lord Krishna has left us is something which is absolutely phenomenal, and it's timeless. So it's not something which is going to disappear. It'll be there forever, and has been for generations before us as well. He decided to be born on this planet for us and for our salvation. Each and every soul is his. We need to work towards getting our closeness back to Lord Krishna, and understanding what he wants from us as well. That can be our present to him this Janmashtami. We should try to enjoy thinking about this as perhaps a new beginning. Sometimes we need to reconnect. These things aren't always easy. We have a lot in our lives where we maybe get lost. we call it Maya and Sansar, as is commonly known. It can be distracting. You know, a lot of things are happening in the world at the moment. Even, for example, this natural disaster in Nepal. It's very, very devastating. And I actually know a few individuals that have been impacted by this. So, you know, remembering Bhagwan and keeping him in front and strong in our hearts is what's going to get us through these things. Just ways we can do that, because Janmashtami is almost, as I said, like a new beginning for us. So it kind of renews our kind of thinking of Lord Krishna in our life and how we connect with him. Maybe consider a relationship with him as our best friend, thinking about whether he could be your father or your son even, and just how you mentally connect, spiritually connect with Bhagwan. That's also very important. Sometimes you need to think of a different creative way to reconnect, and that's also quite nice. It's helpful for children as well, explaining these sort of techniques or ways of connecting with Bhagwan, because the children need to learn some stuff, as our parents would have taught us in the past. Children are more questioning nowadays and maybe need something a little bit more different, in terms of how we might connect with Bhagwan. There's a little one here, just having a look. So, you know, maybe this Janmashtami might be something different for individuals if you want to make the kind of develop this kind of idea of how you might want to connect with Sri Krishna, include other people that, you know, maybe perhaps you haven't invited to the temple or your place of worship. Maybe try to think of how we can give back. Krishna was very giving. He left very many simple stories, but also how we do these things in our society. It was very much almost trying to be a very ordinary person that everyone can relate to. The Leelas he performed were quite unique, but also quite simple in their nature. And generally they taught us something. There was always something to take away from these Leelas, which I feel helps us to remember these things. So, you know, you could be just on the road and something will just pop into your mind about some of the Leelas of Lord Krishna, as Swamiji was mentioning earlier, the Leelas of Lord Krishna as a baby, running around the village, and releasing the baby cows and stuff. So these things stay with you because these are very very fond kind of Leelas of Bhagwan as a child, and they're there as timeless reminders of how Lord Krishna was. So maybe this Janmashtami, we can think of the Leelas. And again, I think it's important to say they're not myths. A lot of people use the word myth. They're not myths. You know, these are divine Leelas by Bhagwan himself, and they're true. So, you know, we take Bhagwan as our Bhagwan, and Lord Krishna has performed these Leelas, and they're very well documented in many scriptures. Yeah, let the light in our heart this Janmashtami, and let's remember Lord Krishna in his activities and try to carry that on until next Janmashtami, keeping that light alive. Lord Krishna will be with us and carry us forward into the following year. Jai Shri Krishna, and a global namaste to all. I'll be listening if I have to jump off, but I am around.
Namaste, Deepakji, and thank you so much, Jai Shri Krishna. And it was lovely to see you always on Healing Our Earth. As always, thank you for your contributions. Please stick around and continue to watch us as much as you can. And we will move on to the next presenter now. Before we move ahead to the next presenter, I was wondering if I can just have a quick chat with Kailash ji, if she's available. Dr. Kailash, Global Namaste.
Global Namaste to everyone and happy Janmashtami.
Happy Janmashtami to you.
Yes, sorry, I've just joined. I've been celebrating Janmashtami at the Monday, so just got back. So it's very, relevant today that we're talking about Janmashtami. I've just heard Deepak by saying about the light and about the Krishna's Leelas and everything, the messages that Lord Krishna gives us in our lives, similar to Lord Bhagwan Ram as well. So there's so much, in our Hindu scriptures to learn from, the values and the way of life. It's just amazing. And I'm looking forward to the rest of our speakers. I know that we've got Surajji coming next and Janki, who's going to be singing some beautiful bhajans for us for Lord Krishna as well.
Indeed. So why don't you share with the viewers what your experience was and how you celebrated the occasion today?
Yeah, absolutely. So we had a really good turnout from the Hindu community in Preston, and we had some bhajan singing, as well as little drama of Lord Krishna. Then the children performed some bhajans as well and some Sanskrit sloks. There was some reading as well and some inspirational reading, like, Deepak Bhai said, what does Lord Krishna teach us? And it's about, doing our karmas, doing our dharma, which is very, very important. We go back to the Mahabharata, the story, our duty calls, even though there was, cousins there on the battlefield, what Krishna Bhagwan said, one must do their duty and perform the duty. And that was exactly the key messages that we've been given from our Lord Krishna as well. So it's about dharma is so important. It's the righteous way of living, and we all kind of look at the stories. Just look at the stories of Lord Krishna, and that gives us lots of inspiration. So today was very much about so just celebrating, singing, and just being joyous and just being merry about it, and then obviously the Mahaprasad at the end as well. So that was
wonderful.
Very nice.
So you talked about singing, and it's always lovely to have Shri on Healing Awards. Shri, Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, and happy Janmashtami in advance.
Happy
What a
Janmashtami.
beautiful occasion to be a part of, Thank you.
It is indeed. I'd like to invite you, Shri, to help us celebrate the occasion with one more Krishna Bhajan that you can sing if you are ready for it. I heard the other one before. It was very nice.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to be singing Bhajan Samrat Anup Jalutaji's first super hit song, Aisi Lagi Lagan.
Oh, very good. Okay, take it away.
Hey आँखों जो शाम को दर्शन किया करे, है शीश वो जो प्रभु चरण में बंधन किया करे, बेकार वो मुख है, बेकार वो मुख है जो रहे व्यर्थ बातों में, मुख वो है जो हरि नाम का सुमिरन किया करे, हीरे मोती से नहीं शोभा है हाथ की, हीरे मोती से नहीं शोभा है हाथ की, है हाथ जो भगवान का पूजन किया करे, ऐसे लागे लगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, लागे लागे लगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, हो लागे लागे लगन, लागे लागे लगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, मेरा हो गए मगन, ऐसे लागे लगन, मेरा हो गए मगन, वो तो गले गले हरे गुन गाने लगे, ऐसे लागे लगन,
मेरा हो गई मगन वो तो गली गली हरि गुण गाने लगे, महलों में पले बन के जोगन चली, महलों में पले बन के जोगन चले, बन के जोगन चले, बन के जोगन चले, बन के जोगन चले, महलों में पली बन के जोगन चले, मेरा रानी दीवानी कहाने लगे, ऐसे लगे लगन मेरा हो गए मगन वो तो गले गले हरि गुण गाने लगे, ऐसे लगे लगन मेरा हो गई मगन.
Fantastic. Thank you
Namaste.
so much, Shri, for a lovely rendition of that song. It was indeed very, very popular, and it is a lovely tribute as well. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
joining us. As
Thank you.
always, stick
Thank you.
around still. Let me see if we can now match that with some amazing singing from our other resident singer. We've got
Oh,
Girish Bhai.
I'm sure
Global Namaste,
they are
Girish
going
Bhai.
to be doing better than me. So no matching. It's always everybody is better than me, I think.
Girish Bhai, Global Namaste, and Jai Shri Krishna. I'm just going to ask you to unmute.
Global Namaste, Nishid Bhai. Lovely to see you all and the beautiful divine family of Healing Our Earth. Lovely listening to my lovely sister. And previously as well, this beautiful, very divine afternoon, celebrating this beautiful month of Shravan Mas and Janmashtami coming next week as well.
Yes, we are just waiting for Suresh Bhai and we are waiting for Janki to join us. But in the meanwhile, please, if we could have the pleasure of one of the bhajans.
Yes, definitely. It's a beautiful bhajan, between my Yashodaji and Krishna. A beautiful story between the two, comparing with Radhaji. So it says, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, काली अंधियारी आधी, काली अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया, लाडला कन्हैया मोरा हो, लाडला कन्हैया मोरा काली कमली वाला इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, बोली बल खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे, बोली बल खाती मैया सुनो मेरे प्यारे, गोरी गोरी राधिका के, गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरारे, काली नैनो वाली ने हो, काली नैनो वाली ने ऐसा जादू डाला इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, इतने में राधा प्यारी आई इठलाती इतने में राधा प्यारे, आई इठलाती मैंने न जादू डाला, मैंने न जादू डाला, बोली बल खाती, मैया कन्हैया तोरा हो, मैया कन्हैया तोरा जग से निराला, इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंदलाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला. हरि बोल. राधे राधे. जय श्री कृष्ण. Thank you. Thank you.
Girish Bhai, thank you as always, and that was superb.
Thank you.
For some reason, I keep hearing an echo of my sound, but as always, lovely.
Thank
Let
you.
me just bring on
Thank
the
you.
next person. Now, we also heard from Swamini a while back ago. So I'd like to just say thank you very much for your session. But we have a few minutes more. Are you able to enlighten us a little bit more on the topic of today? Oh, bear with me. You should be able to unmute now.
Nishit and Amrita, I'm so sorry. I was just about to write on the chat that
You leaving?
I want to leave because there is a meditation session that has already started, and they're waiting.
This is a perfect opportunity for you to give us one parting message before you proceed with the rest of your day.
Well, the parting message would be all my gratitude, all the gratitude of all the members of this Vedantic Center. Of course, Gurudev Swami Rameswananda Giri conveys all his affection and all his respect and gratitude to all of you, organizers, participants, listeners, all the family of Healing Our Earth, for having the strength, the motivation, and the push to organize such events. We do know how complicated sometimes, given certain circumstances, might be to bring people together, to gather us in this kind of event. But the result couldn't be more beautiful and more profitable. I think that this is precisely what the world, this trying world we're living in, needs right now. We need to keep up the flame, and we need to keep the teachings of Sri Krishna alive, the presence of Sri Krishna. If we could manage to live in his constant remembrance, probably we would behave in a different way, maybe in a more compassionate and loving way. May his light enlighten us all. And thank you again.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, and thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to be with us today. We always enjoy having you on the sessions, and I look forward to seeing you back on another one in the future again.
It would be a pleasure. I mean, always at your disposal.
Thank you so much. Okay, with that, I'm going to just continue with a bit of chit chat with our resident host. We've got Kailash ji, and if I could ask Lata ji and Mita ji to also turn on their video so we can bring you back on to the session, and you can just tell us how you celebrate the occasions of Krishna Janmashtami, and then we will be able to carry on with the rest of the session as we go along. So Mita ji, welcome to today's session. Let me just check that you are able to unmute.
Global Namaste. Are you able to hear me, Nishit ji?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear. Where are you tuning in from today?
So I'm from Guildford in Surrey, and usually we do celebrations of Janmashtami, including midnight Janma at the University of Surrey, where I'm the Hindu chaplain. And we don't have a temple in the county of Surrey until Epsom, Ewell, where there is a temple. So I've established puja room in peace room in the multi-faith center, and we take that shrine outside. It has got wheels to bigger locations, or we carry and put up a new shrine, from all the existing ingredients we have, and we celebrate. So students bring in different kind of prasadam, like potluck sharing. And even though if they have got exams, they do come and they want to enjoy, because most of the students who come to celebrate Janmashtami, they are Indian international students born in India, and they are spoiled for the temples they can go when they are in India. And here they are deprived of that. So that's the reason I provide this platform. And we come live on a few years ago on Healing of Earth as well during Janmashtami, and everyone wished global namaste. And students in groups, they were like screaming happy Janmashtami. So we had that occasion as well. We have done Ras Garba outside the multi-faith center. If I had a presentation, I would have shown you. And it is like we have got the speaker, and there's some people, students who don't know how to do Ras Garba, but still they joined. And so we have done inside the hall as well, in the multi center, outside in the greens as well. And I sometimes get requests to do the dahi handi, but it's difficult according to health and safety reasons. But yeah, so we celebrate with
I can imagine health and safety being all over that. No running up and hitting things and smashing things. That's
correct.
not allowed.
That's not a, but I've seen that. So some people coming from Mumbai, they would like that. But these students are doing business analytics post graduation. 80% of students in University of Surrey studying that are from Indian origin. Uh, they are doing AI and robotics. They are doing satellite communications. So they have that mechanical mind and logic mind as well. They build a temple-like structure as well out of their dedication. So I love doing that, because it connects them like a living bridge between the two continents, two countries, and keeps the religious and cultural values alive. And people from Catholic faith have joined the Garba dance at Dandiya Ras during Janmashtami, and they still remember me. The students, he is doing a PhD, and he said, "Oh, you do remember? I'm from Poland, and I'm the Catholic. I attended your Diwali, Lakshmi Puja, I attended Janmashtami." So people are welcome from all different faiths. That's how it is at the university. Any student from any faith can come and see me. Similar, any staff, a Muslim staff can come and see me, Christian as well, and vice versa. So we are very open that way. So the festival of Janmashtami is also very open that way.
Fantastic.
So I'm not sure whether I'll be doing this year, but we have done that in the past. Thank you.
Superb. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. It shows that no matter where you go around the world, somebody or the other is going to help you carry on that flame of your culture with you. So well done. And, thank you for keeping that flame burning bright. Lataji, welcome to today's session. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste to
Yes.
everyone.
So tell us how you traditionally celebrate the occasion of Krishna Janmashtami.
Yeah, well, I mean, it always begins with Healing Our Earth celebrations, and it's become more of my culture now as well. I like to get the inspiration. Recently we attended the Janmashtami, Meeta, me and others at the Watford, what's it called?
ISKCON Temple.
ISKCON Temple, yeah. We went there to have the midnight festivities and went around. It was just so mind-blowing, and I was really awestruck with the atmosphere and the serenity and the calmness and the peacefulness. People were dancing in the dancing tent to the bhajans, and we had singers, we had the drama tent, and we had the Goshala. We viewed the different marquees that were selling organic foods and vegetables, even organic honey that they made there. And so this sort of thing went on for the whole year, reminding us, of Krishna's birth and the celebrations for that. And it's been wherever you go now, on Zoom sessions, wherever, you can't, but join each other, celebrating with joyfulness and bringing unity and harmony, which is what healing our earth.
There is something to say about the celebration at midnight, doing the Daihandi, doing all the ritualistic celebrations. But then for the rest of us, there is the Zoom celebrations as well. So technology has helped us move through time and distance and make it a global village with people joining us from Oman, India, UK, various parts of the UK, and we are all here on one screen celebrating together. So I'd like to ask the three of you ladies, what is one attribute of Sri Krishna that you really enjoy as we celebrate this occasion of Janmashtami? So I'll start with Dr. Kailash. One attribute, like for example, we could say Leela, the way he plays the flute and the way he approaches life with joy. For example, the way he broke rigid social norms and was naughty, that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, exactly. I've got some inspiration. You mentioned that your inspiration, and I've got some inspirational messages here from Krishna's life, really. And I love everything about Krishna, his personality, the kind of mischievous and joyfulness, and in a way that he teaches us the right, our way of life, our duty as well, but in a way that we can understand. And if I may just share a couple of inspiration. I've got about 6, but if I share a couple now, and maybe as we go along, share the other inspiration.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me
So
just.
one of the inspiration that I've got here is that what Krishna is saying to us is do your best and leave the rest. Okay, believe in the process, believe in what God has for us in store. So what he says is your duty is to work sincerely. The result is not in your hands. And this one line removes 90% of our stress, whatever stress we have. But if we just read this, just abide this in our life, then we can rise above the stress levels that we are experiencing. So I love that. Do your best and leave the rest. But the other one I like is change is the only constant. So Krishna says, what you are today was not what you were yesterday, and what you will be tomorrow is not what you are today. Don't fear change. I know we all do when we have restructure at work and all that. We all get panicky and we all stress. But what Krishna is saying, don't fear stress. Embrace it like you embraced every role. So this is another very important message from Krishna to help us lead a life that is stress-free as well, and to enjoy each day as it comes. So I just wanted to share this too, and I've got a couple of more that I'd like to share along the line. Thank you.
Wonderful. So what we will do now is we are going to move to Oman, where we've got Sai Chitranarayanji joining us today. Global Namaste and welcome to today's session.
Global Namaste.
How are you doing? It's always lovely to see you.
I'm fine. I'm just back from Mathura, Vrindavan, Badrinath, just day before yesterday.
Share with us.
Prayers for all.
Yes. Share with us a couple of 1 minute of your experience there.
Before sharing the experience, my heartfelt prayers and healing to all the people affected in Nepal, Tibet, Manasarovar Yatra. And the shocking news that I heard after my return was 26, we left Badrinath, came to Rishikesh, and we boarded the flight to Delhi to come to Mathura Vrindavan. And 26th night, there was a landslide in Badrinath, and for 3 days, no vehicle movement was there. So I felt that it is only the God. Of course, no human mishap had happened. All were safe because it happened in the night. And after 9:30, nobody can drive, like between Badrinath, Joshimath, and other places. So no human mishap had happened. Lord has saved everybody. And it was wonderful finishing around 103 Vaishnava temples, like Lord Narayana's temples, in just a year's time. I finished. And just, like 2 days back, I went to Mathura and Vrindavan. It was wonderful.
Amazing.
And as usual, so much of festivities and galore with all the devotees who are coming to watch.
Superb. Now I'm going to bring you back in a minute while we wait for your guests to join us. I'm going to just quickly bring on Janki. Janki, if you could swap your phone landscape, I will take your message for Janmashtami.
Yeah, sorry, just bear with me 1 second.
Yep, that's it.
Is that better, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, brilliant.
So,
Well,
Kailashi, do you want to introduce Janki before I get on with the message then?
Yes, so this is Janki. Janki's obviously a regular contributor here, and she's one of our youngest, youth, I would say, here. And she's got a beautiful voice. We always love her coming. I know if Nilkumar was here, I'd be really excited to hear you sing. So here's to Nilkumar. If you're watching, Janki will share a lovely bhajan with us for Krishna Janmashtami today. Thank you, Janki.
Thank you, Kailash Mercy, very kind of you. So, apologies in advance, I have got a bit of a sore throat. I think the weather change has affected us all in different ways. But yeah, Global Namaste also. Before I sing a few lines from this bhajan, it's one of my favorite bhajans actually. It's called Achyutam Keshavam. Let's take a moment to actually understand its meaning. So this is a beautiful devotional bhajan praising Lord Krishna through different names. So for example, Achyutam, meaning the one who never falls or changes. Keshavam is another name for Krishna. And Damodaram is remembering Krishna's childhood form. So this bhajan reminds us that God is always close to us, and the sincere devotion and love is what brings us closer to him. So if you guys obviously know the lyrics, please feel free to sing along, and let's remember Bhagwan Shri Krishna and the joy of his divine presence on the auspicious day of Krishna Janmashtami, which is coming up soon. So here we go. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, भक्त मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, तुम गोपी के जैसे नचाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम. याद आएंगी उनको कभी ना कभी, कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं Janaki Vallabham Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. There we go. Jai Shri Krishna to everyone. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Janki. Always lovely to see you on the sessions. Where is my spotlight? There we go. Yeah, please do stick around as much as you can. Keep on watching, joining us at Healing Our Earth as always. And
Thank you.
back to Sai Chitranarayanji. So, who will be assisting you today? Is it is there somebody who's helping you get all the kids online?
Yes. We were given timing at 7:45. I think 10
You're
more
still a
minutes
few
to go.
minutes early.
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
So
Fine.
God
So,
will be joining from 7:40, but
okay.
Rachana is there to assist me, Shivanya's mother.
Okay, fine. So we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll come back again to hear all the lovely kids. They were here recently. Was it last week or the week before? For Indian Independence Day, right?
Yes.
Amazing. They did really, really well.
Mm.
Super. Let me bring back Kailashji again. Kailashji, so we carry on the conversation. So you brought some of the amazing attributes of Krishna. I'd like to share a couple that I think are very interesting. So three that I see. One is, like I said, divine playfulness, what we call Leela.
Yeah.
And then there's unconditional love. So like he loved all beings equally. He had boundless affection for his devotees, and he's celebrated by serving others. And then the last thing I really enjoy was supreme wisdom. So that is something that, like he spoke the Bhagavad Gita, guided Arjun through his crisis, and so many other wisdoms that we've got from that personality. So coming back to you, what you had a balance of some other things to share with us.
Yes, absolutely. I've got, like I said, I had six inspirations I wanted to share. I've already shared two, and I touched on what are the qualities I like about Krishna. And there are many qualities, and like Lord Bhagwan Ram, about his values to be a good family, unity, and being a good son, and being a good husband and good brother. And similarly, Krishna Bhagwan has all those similar, values and virtues that we can imbibe and learn from. So the third one that I wanted to share is, and you mentioned the flute, which is very significant here. And it says, be empty like his flute. And there's a really strong message in here. It says, his flute has no knots in it. That's why Krishna can play music through it. When we let go of our ego, our anger, our jealousy, life flows beautifully through us too. So look at that beautiful comparison with the flute. The way the flutist, kind of plays that music, flawless music. Again, our lives can be like that as well if we let go of our egos, our anger, and our jealousy. So a beautiful message for all of us there. Then the fourth one I just want to share, and I'll share the other two later on, is protect what matters. So as a child, he lifted Govardhan Hill for 7 days to protect his village. You don't need to be big to protect others. Stand up for people, for the truth, for dharma, even if your hands feel small. And that's beautiful again. Often we shy away, but what Krishna is teaching us, stand up for your dharma, and this is really important, So again, there are, beautiful messages, inspirational messages that we can learn from here. And I think we've all learned, Lataji and, Mitaji, again, I want you to congratulate on the work that you're doing with all the students. Is fantastic, keeping that light going and the Leela, Krishna Leela, and spreading the beautiful words of Krishna to all your students as well. So really, so far, it's just been so uplifting listening to everybody's messages about from the Krishna Janmashtami and his Leelas that he's doing. Thank you.
Absolutely. So for those of our viewers who are watching us live online today, we are gathered here to celebrate the birth of Lord Krishna, also known as the 8th avatar of Vishnu. The core message is that his life reminds us that divinity exists with joy, love, and everyday duty. And so although we are meeting here virtually over Zoom, you can see that Krishna's message connects us across boundaries. So Dr. Kailash, tell us something else about what is happening in Preston. Is there anything new in terms of the celebrations? Not you told us about the temple, but do people do any other kind of celebrations within the houses or anything like that?
Yeah. Well, funny you mentioned this, Nishiji, because I was just going to again, share that this year is going to be really, 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 really special, because this year I'll be celebrating proper Janmashtami Day, which is on the 4th of September in Paris. And Paris, as you know, we are having the first Hindu traditional mandir opening, Murti Pratishta, on the 6th. So we're all kind of as family, and I think there's about over 16,000 visitors from all globally attending this beautiful festival culture it is. And so my family and I are flying out on the 1st and are going to be there for 15 days. And one of the biggest celebrations is Janmashtami there. So again, it's going to be wonderful celebrating there among so many visitors there from all over the world. There's a Mahayagna, Vedic Yagna that I'm going to take part in on the day. So Janmashtami is going to be very special for me this year. We've already had Janmashtami in the Mandir today. And again, I was so excited that every year I do dress my grandchildren. I put a mungad on and I, dress them up a little bit, Bal Gopals. So again, everybody, it's just a very happy occasion. And like I said, it's funny that you should ask me that. This year is going to be extra special for all of us.
Fantastic. So, Sai Chitra Narayan, I know the kids are still coming on board, but I want to give you a few minutes to also share with the viewers how you celebrate the occasion, and also anything general that you'd like to share with us.
I celebrate the occasion with all the children breaking Daihandi in my home, and around 50 to 60 children come in traditional dresses, and they participate with lots of joy, happiness, exchange sweets and other things. I just wanted to share a few things. The name Krishna was given to the Lord by Rishi Garga. He is the person who gave the name Krishna. It has three meanings. Kriya Yati Iti Krishnaha. The one who cultivates is Krishna. What can he cultivate? The field of the heart is Hridaya Kshetra. He cultivates by removing the negative qualities in us and watering it with love. This is how we cultivate our heart. Second meaning is Karshati Idi Krishnaha. The one who attracts everyone is Krishna. His eyes, his speech, his actions, his sport, everything attracts each and every person. Once he was just 4 years old, and as he loves to steal things, in the night he went to one Gopika's house, climbed the rooftop. He was trying to steal butter. At that time, one small vessel fell down and the Gopika got up. Immediately she pulled his legs and told that I'm going to tell Ma Maya, Yashoda Maya, that you're stealing. So immediately Lord Krishna said, I'm not stealing. My small calf, which lost her mother's presence, was making a sound from your roof. So I have come here to see whether my calf is there on the roof of your house. She couldn't control her laughter and she clapped with her hand. Krishna just jumps down and vanishes. This is how he attracts everybody. And the third thing is Pushyati Idi Krishna, which means he gives bliss to everyone who listens to his glory or who contemplates on him or who follows the path of Lord Krishna. When Balrama told Yashoda Maya that Krishna did not eat mud, she made him to open his mouth, where she found the entire universe. But even that, she took it as a sport, thinking that I am only imagining. Because mother's love, which is known as Vatsalya Bhakti, it helps to overcome many things. Even God, they take God for granted. Then mistaken notion about Krishna. The stories say that Krishna had 8 wives and 16,000 gopikas. In the spiritual column, there are 6 chakras, out of which 2 are very important. The Sahasrara in the brain and Hridaya chakra is a flower-like chakra with 8 petals. The 8 petals are symbols of 8 parts of the earth whose master is Lord Himself. The real meaning of God is the 8-petal lotus of the heart in man. The Lord of the heart is Madhava. Ma was Mahalakshmi or Maya or Prakriti. Dava means husband. God is the Lord of Lakshmi or Prakriti. Sahasrara is the topmost chakra of the spinal column. It is pictured as a 1,000-petal flower. In each petal, God dwells with 16 potencies. Altogether, 16,000 potencies. Go means sound, speed, and life breath. Young men may easily mislead by references with 16,000 gopikas. Krishna's story was heard by Parikshit, which is Shravanam. All the sages, including Meera, sang about him, which is Kirtanam. He planted in the hearts of millions of people Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, which is Vishnu Smaranam. Krishna was fondled by Gopala and Gopikas in Pada Sevanam. By worshipping him night and day, Pandavas felt bliss, which is Archanam. Akrura stands for Vandanam. When Krishna told he is going to talk to Duryodhana and others, Sahadevan told, please don't go. I am worried that you may not return back. At that time, Krishna said, don't worry, I will come back. Till Krishna returned back, Sahadeva was in depression. And that says about Dasya Bhakti. And Arjuna was in great stress. He wanted to commit suicide. Krishna knew that Arjuna wanted to commit suicide. So, when Arjuna was with Subhadra, Krishna came and told Arjuna, you come out of this room, I want to talk to you separately. So, Krishna and Arjuna went into a chamber, and immediately Krishna fell down at Arjuna's feet and said, how can you ever think of committing a suicide when I am there? Your life is my life and my life is your life. Now promise me that you will never commit such a sin. You are the great warrior of the Pandavas dynasty and you have prayed to Lord Shiva and got Shiva Dhanush. You are the one who is going to lead in this Mahabharat war to make Dharma to get victory. I don't want you to feel disappointed. Saying that, Krishna went to that level, like where he wanted to, because he considers Arjuna as his closest friend. And Arjuna told, what path I have done, that today you are touching my feet, my Lord. So immediately Krishna said, you are seeing me as your brother-in-law. You are not seeing me as God. If you are seeing me as God, you will never think of committing suicide. You know I am there to protect you. So, all the things. Give me a pledge, Krishna said, give me a pledge that under no circumstances in the future you will think about suicide. You have already given your Atma to me. Your life is mine and my life is yours. Arjuna cried and promised that he will never do such act. This is Atma Nivedan of the Lord to his devotee, meaning Krishna himself during his avataric time has embarked and made people to understand Navavida Bhakti by being the main pillar and showing to the world that God is there with you, around you, above you, amidst you, and always in you. The meaning of Krishna is the Lord of 5 elements. Clean, Krishnaya, Govindaya, Gopijana Vallabhaya, Swaha. Clean means earth. Krishnaya means water. Govindaya means Agni. Gopi Jana Vallabhaya means Vayu. Swaha means space. Divine is present as Krishna consciousness in all the 5 elements. I would like to end with a Dashavatara shloka, which ends with Sri Krishnaya Dubhyam Namaha, which says the importance of Krishnavatar. Vedannuttarate jahannivahate bhugolam utviprate daityam dharayate balim chalayate shatrakshayam kurvate paulasyam jayate halam kalayate कारुण्यमातान्वते म्लीचान्मूर्छयते दशाकृति कृते श्रीकृष्णाय दुभ्यं नमः. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. May Lord Krishna's consciousness spread around. May this entire world be filled with happiness, peace, progress. Global Namaste to everyone.
Global Namaste, and thank you for a wonderful message that you've shared with everybody today. I am seeing your team is all ready to go. So I'm going to bring on Rachna on screen. Rachna, you are
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. Good to see
Happy
you again.
Janmashtami to you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Happy
We have
Janmashtami.
a beautiful performance and a talk lined up from our Oman team. To begin with, we have Shivanya along with me, her mother, a beautiful and a small talk.
Lovely. Shivanya, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, what I'm going to do is I've made you co-host. You're comfortable bringing on the other kids
Yes,
on
sir.
screen.
But I also request you to make a co-host to Hemashri and
Yeah.
Aditi Abhishek.
Okay, no problem. Please carry on, and we look forward to seeing everything.
Thank you. Okay. Global Namaste.
My name is Shivanya Yatin Pagare.
My name is Rachna Yatin Pagare.
Today, we want you all to imagine something with us.
What if I meet Lord Krishna today? Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hari Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari. Oh Krishna, is that really you?
Yes, my dear child.
Wow, I have so many questions to ask you. To begin with, do you still play that beautiful flute?
Yes, because the music spreads peace and happiness.
Ah, and one more very important. Do you still steal the butter?
Of course, but only if it's made with love.
Oh, that means you're not a butter thief. You're a love thief. But tell me something very important. I have a smartphone. What you will do if you get a smartphone?
I would use it to spread love instead of hate, kindness instead of of anger and peace
Happiness.
and happiness instead of sadness.
Wow, I think that's something we all need to remember. Krishna taught us that we don't need a magical power to make the world a better place.
Maybe Krishna doesn't need to come to our world because whenever we choose love over anger, kindness over selfishness, and peace over kindness, fighting, Krishna is already with us. So this Janmashtami, let's celebrate Krishna's values in our life. Happy Janmashtami,
Janmashtami.
to everyone. Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Just before you proceed to the next one, you asked me to make two co-hosts. I
Yes,
made
sir.
Hemashri as co-host.
Hemashri.
Who was the second one?
Aditi Abhishek. I think I'll just confirm you for the Aditi's name. So
She's not in at the moment, I think.
okay.
Okay,
So then
okay, no worries.
our next talk will be presented by Yarmunian. I'll just Yarmunian, kindly unmute.
It is fine. He's unmuted now.
Global Namaste, everyone. My name is Yalmulian Manikavasagam. I'm very happy to be here with all of you today. Have you ever tried to catch someone who's almost impossible to catch? Today, I'm going to take you to the beautiful world of Lord Krishna and the Gopikas, where little Krishna's playful mischief turns into a wonderful lesson. Krishna had always eluded the Gopikas after playing his mischief, but once, out of compassion for them, he wanted to provide a clue by which they could trace him. One day, they all lay in wait around their houses to catch Krishna. Krishna went in the house stealthily, broke a pot of milk, and quietly hid himself. The Gopikas found out that he had broken the pot and tried to trace him. The milk white steps which he had left revealed to them his hideout. Then Krishna revealed to them the spiritual truth that if they cling to the feet of the Lord, they shall realize him. Follow my footsteps and you shall find me, Krishna told the Gopikas. So whenever we feel lost, let us remember those little footsteps and continue to walk on the path of kindness, love, and faith. Jai Sri Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you, Yarmunian. That was a lovely talk. Thank you. So our next performance will be presented a small talk by Adya Lakshmi. Adya, kindly unmute.
Global Namaste. Sai Ram. Happy Janmashtami Day to all. We must cherish the Krishna consciousness. Do not think the celebration of birth of Krishna was celebrated in the Dwapara Yuga millions of eternities ago. In fact, a real Janmashtami Day is to cherish the Krishna consciousness in your heart. When was Krishna born? Krishna was born in the Shravanam month on Ashtami day, at the night in a dark room as a dark child. Shravanam means to listen, to listen It is the first 9 forms of devotion. Shravanam also means to listen to the glories of God. In the Kali Yuga, some people have been talking bad. That's why we must think about God. That is Janmashtami Day. Thank you.
Thank you, Adya Lakshmi. That was a lovely talk. Now we would like to introduce Miss Hiril, who would be presenting a beautiful song for us. Hiril, kindly unmute.
Yes. Global Namaste to everyone. Happy Janmashtami, everyone. I am Hiral Raval and I would like to offer Krishna song. मैं मंगल दीप जलाऊं, मैं मंगल दीप जलाऊं, मैं तेरा ध्यान लगाऊं, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, राधा जैसे बन जाऊं, मैं मंगल दीप जलाऊं, मेरा सी लगन लगा दे, भक्ति के पल पर ला दे, मेरा सी लगन लगा दे, भक्ति के पल पर ला दे, तू प्रेम का सागर बन जा, मैं हो जाऊं, मैं तेरा ध्यान लगाऊं, मैं तेरा ध्यान लगाऊं, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, राधा जैसी बन जाऊं, मैं मंगल दीप जलाऊं, मैं तेरा ध्यान लगाऊं, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, कुछ ऐसा कर दिखाना, राधा जैसी बन जाऊं, राधा जैसी बन जाऊं, राधा जैसी बन जाऊं। Thank you. Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Yes, I can't hear. Your journey.
Thank you, Hiran ma'am. That was a lovely performance. Our next performance is Hemashri playing a video for us. Himash, kindly unmute.
Global Namaste. I am Hemashri from Oman and I'll be offering the Bhajan Achutam Keshavam. Happy Janmashtami to all.
I would also like to share a small story. There is a story about Krishna and Arjuna. Arjuna is always said to be at the Sakyam level of devotion, and such was the relationship that Krishna always revealed the secret of his actions to him. One day, when they were in the jungle, they lost their way. They eventually reached a village near a jungle. As they were hungry and tired, they went to a rich man's house and asked the residents for some food. The rich man only gave them abuses and sent them off. On departing, Krishna blessed the man with more riches. Arjuna observed this but kept quiet. Then they reached a poor man's hut near the jungle. Likewise, they asked the resident for some food. It was a poor Brahmin who lived there. He invited them with joy and brought some milk. Not knowing who they were, he followed the Vedic call for Atiti Devo Bhava. He was the devotee of the Lord and was pleased to be of service to him in the form of these two strangers. Thanking him for his kindness, they left and Krishna blessed him with, "May your cow die." Now, this was too much for Arjuna to digest. How can his friend Krishna bless the rich man for abusing him and curse the Brahmin for his sacrifice? He had a sickly looking old cow which only gave him a little milk, which he offered to his hungry guest and so leaving nothing for himself. Being a warrior, Arjuna protested at the injustice of Krishna's word. But how can the Lord ever do injustice? Being a true friend of Arjuna, Krishna revealed the secret of his action. For being his blessings for the rich man to prosper more was actually a curse. The rich man was already very arrogant because of his riches. He had no compassion in his heart for his fellow beings. By giving him more riches, he was damned to stay in the arrogance which would increase. From the spiritual standpoint, it was a curse, but from the world perspective, it was taken to be as a blessing. The Lord sees the spiritual standpoint only because it is that which brings us happiness and sorrows, and not the amount of money we have. We devotees must learn to see things differently. Krishna's curse for the old Brahmin was actually a blessing. He revealed that the Brahmin had detached himself from the world. He was only attached to the cow. So, to remove his attachment to the cow, Krishna took it away. From that time onwards, Brahmin learned to depend solely on the Lord for his existence. God says, friendship is the expression of the unshakable love, love that is noble, pure, free from desire and egoism. In the Gita, Krishna declares, he who searches me out in the friendship, he shall find me. Then I am always with him, always. He will never lose sight of me, nor will I ever lose him. Let us instill the Lord, our friend, firmly in our heart. May the Lord grace us by taking us in his inner circle. Happy Janmashtami. Thank you.
Thank you, Himashri. That was a beautiful talk and a beautiful Veena performance. We move on to a beautiful duo of a mom and daughter, Yadu Praganya and Nidarshini. Kindly unmute.
Global Namaste to all. Introduce yourself.
My name is Yadu Preganya.
And I'm Nidarshini. So we are going to perform, a Krishna song here. चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल
चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल
चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल
चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल 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 गोपाल
गोवर्धन दर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धन दर गोपाल चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धन दर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धन दर गोपाल गोवर्धन दर गोपाल चित्त चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल. Happy Janmashtami all. Thank you.
Thank you, Nidarshini. Thank you, Yadu Praganya. Our next performance is by Pratiksha.
Global Namaste. My name is Pratiksha. Happy Janmashtami to all. I am going to sing a Krishna song. சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 வண்ண வண்ண உடையுடுத்தி கண்ணா நீ வா 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 வண்ண வண்ண உடையுடுத்தி கண்ணா நீ வா 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 சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 மல்லிகை முல்லை மலராரே அர்ச்சனை செய்வோம் நீ வா வா மல்லிகை முல்லை மலராரே அர்ச்சனை செய்வோம் நீ வா வா மாதவனே யாதவனே ஆதவனே நீ வா 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 மாதவனே யாதவனே ஆதவனே நீ வா 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 சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 திரௌபதி மானம் காத்தவனே தீனசரண்யா நீ வா வா திரௌபதி மானம் காத்தவனே தீனசரண்யா நீ வா வா காலமலா மணிவண்ணா கண்ணா நீ வா 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 காலமலா மணிவண்ணா கண்ணா நீ வா 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 சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 கண்ணில் தெரியும் காட்சியெல்லாம் கமல கண்ணா உன் தோற்றம் கண்ணில் தெரியும் காட்சியெல்லாம் கமல கண்ணா உன் தோற்றம் காழகா மணிவண்ணா கண்ணா நீ வா 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 காழகா மணிவண்ணா கண்ணா நீ வா 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 சின்ன சின்ன பதம் வைத்து கண்ணா நீ வா 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 மணிவண்ணா நீ வா 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 தேங்க்யூ
Oh, that was amazing, Pratiksha. Next, we have Diptargya who will be singing amazing song for us. Diptargya, kindly unmute.
Global Namaste to everyone. Today, on the auspicious occasion of Janmashtami, I'm going to present a devotional bhajan. मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है करते हो तुम कन्हैया मेरा नाम हो रहा है मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है पतवार के बिना ही मेरी नाव चल रही है हैरान है जमाना मंजिल भी मिल रही है करता नहीं मैं कुछ भी करता नहीं मैं कुछ भी सब काम हो रहा है मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है तुम साथ हो जो मेरे, किस चीज की कमी है, किसी और चीज की अब दरकार ही नहीं है। तेरी प्रेरणा से ही सब, तेरी प्रेरणा से ही सब ये कमाल हो रहा है। मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है। मुझे हर कदम कदम पर तूने दिया सहारा, मेरी जिंदगी बदल दी तूने करके एक इशारा। एहसान पे तेरा ये, एहसान पे तेरा ये एहसान हो रहा है। मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है। तूफान आंधियों में तूने ही मुझको थामा, तुम कृष्ण बन के आए और मैं बना सुदामा। तेरा कर्म ये मुझ पर, तेरा कर्म ये मुझ पर सरेआम हो रहा है। मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है। मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है। मेरा आपकी कृपा से सब काम हो रहा है। थैंक यू।
Thank you, Diptargya. That was a lovely performance. Nishit sir, I request you to make Abhishek as a co-host.
That is done now. Thank you.
Thank you. We have next performance by Aditi Abhishek presenting her dance and arts video. Aditi, over you.
Global Namaste. I'm Aditi Abhishek. I'm a classical dancer and artist. So happy Krishna Janmashtami, all of you. And I'll be presenting two performances in front of you. One is Bharatanatyam and one is speed painting. So which I recently performed at Al Falaj Muscat. So I'll be presenting that videos in front of you all. Thank you so much for the wonderful opportunity. Can you all see the screen?
Not yet.
You're on a laptop. Look for the share button and then just press share entire screen. And make sure if you've got sound, you share with sound as well. Then we'll be able to hear the music or any audio on the clip. Just look at your Zoom bar and then look for share. And then you'll have a pop-up and you'll be able to select the video player if you have it ready. Share with sound, like I said, and it should be fine. Whilst you queue that up, what I can do is I can bring on another participants. Just let me know when you're ready. Kailashji, I know you have to leave very shortly. So this is your opportunity to share with us some more messages that you're prepared for us.
Yeah, before I do that, no, Sureshji has arrived. Unfortunately, he was stuck in traffic. So if we make
Yes.
Sureshji and then I'll just finish my.
Absolutely. So Suresh Bhai, if you could please kindly unmute and I will bring you on screen. There we go. Global Namaste.
Namaste and my sincere apologies for so late appearance. I wish I had a helicopter. Right, let's get started then, because I'm already late and taking everybody's time unnecessarily up. Right, it's Krishna Bhagwan's Janma Divas we are celebrating. So I like to sing a little greetings to Lord Krishna. And that's in Sanskrit. Shubha Janma Dinam Tubhyam. Shubha Janma Dinam Tubhyam. Shubha Janma Dine Tavahe. Safalam Sakalam Madhura. Sakalam Safalam Madhura. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Radhe Krishna to you. Hip hip, hooray, hip hip, hooray. Once again, my apologies. And जन्माष्टमी के शुभ अवसर पर आप सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं. Right. As we all know, my friends, Krishna is the most revered of all gods and goddesses within Hindu tradition. Why is that? Is one god better than others? Is he different? And here is the difference. And it's very important we know why. You know, in our Janam communities, right? You know, and when you are doing matchmaking, they match between girl and boy, don't they? 36 gun hote hai. Okay? Now, Bhagwan Ram is known as a Bara Kala Sampurna, or 12 qualities. Krishna, of all the gods and goddesses, was the only known as Sola Kala Sampurna, or with all the qualities that we need to live a happy, successful life and be a role model to other people. 16 qualities. And that's why he is revered most. However, we all have a story to tell, isn't it, of our problems and everything. Can you imagine being born in a jail? And that was thousands of years ago. Not only born in that condition, your own very mama, I can understand the enemy, but your own mama kills 7 of your siblings. Even killing of one sibling is very hard for us to swallow. And that's by your own family, mama. And word mama means 2 ma's. हम mother को माँ बोलते हैं ना, और mama को माँ. That means who is twice as good or should be living than just one ma. But 7 of his siblings were killed. Can you imagine what a start of his life? What is this? It immediately indicates is that if he can survive such an atrocity by his own family, then you and me really have no chance to complain whatsoever. We just have to get on with the life. And that is very important. Now, a lot of people say in many religions that God has no form, no shape, and that's fine. We all subscribe to different beliefs. Why Lord Krishna or the Parabrahma, Paramatma, Ishwar, whatever you want to call, is born as a human? You see, Kailasman, if I ask you to do something, or Ramesh Bhai asks you to do something, or Nishit Bhai, or anybody, oh, well, it's all right for God to do it. We can't do it. I'm just a normal human. So Krishna or the Paramatma wanted to make sure that you don't have that excuse for not doing something. He comes in a human form. And if he can do it or she can do it, well, then really we got no chance to complain or moan at all. And that is why it is very important to know why Lord incarnated is in the human form to set an example that if he can do it, we can do it. I also would like to touch upon very quickly. Most Hindus regard Bhagavad Gita as a religious book. We need to get out of this narrow definition. Nishit Bhai, I believe that you live in London. And say you wanted to go to Edinburgh. And I take it that it probably takes you 7-8 hours to drive, if you're going to drive. I take it. I'm just making up any name and number, yeah? You see, there's no way Nishit Kotak will sit in the car without turning his sat-nav on. I don't know what you call sat-nav in India, or navigation tool. I can't take it, yeah? There's no way he's going to drive. Even from London, from top to bottom, or north to south London, he will have his sat-nav on. So while Nishit Bhai is all ready to use his sat-nav or that guidance thing from London to Edinburgh, which is only 7-8 hours journey, a human starts on 70-80 years journey, no sat-nav, no guidance, no wonder we are lost. So Bhagavad Gita should be regarded as a sat-nav of life, as a handbook of life, as a manual of life, not just to chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna is not going to do anything for you. Krishna has given you the brain, all the tools, you have to use it. So Bhagavad Gita should be regarded as a handbook, sat-nav of life. After all, my friends, if you buy a baked bean tins or any food packet, it comes with instruction, isn't it? How to open it so you don't hurt yourself, empty it in a spoon, don't put it on too fast heat, stir it slowly, make sure it's properly cooked, and all those things before you eat it. And that is only 5-10 minutes job. And yet 70-80 years of life and no instruction. Man made everything, whether it's baked beans, hair dryer, washing machine, car, and we have a handbook for everything. And yet man is born with no handbook. No wonder we are lost. So Bhagavad Gita should be regarded more as a handbook of life. And all this knowledge, I have to acknowledge it. The credit goes to Dilip Bhai Lakhani, or Jay Lakhani is normally known as, real guru. I sincerely hope we will not just follow and pray to Krishna. We will actually act on his teaching. Only then we can be happy, healthy, successful, and a role model to many other people.
Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very inspirational. Thank you. To follow your talk now, I'm just going to finish off, Nishit, if that's okay, with a few more inspirations from Krishna. And this is deeper ones that touch the heart. So one of the inspiration that from Krishna that I'm deriving is that, one, he chose friendship over power. So he was the king of Dwarka, but he chose to be Arjun's chariot, not the warrior. So true greatness is serving those you love, not showing you are above them. The other one is with love without holding. He loved Radha more than anyone, yet he left Vrindavan and never came back. So real love is not about possessing, it's about wishing well, even from far away. Then this is one of my favorite ones, and I always remember this when I'm in crisis, is that he forgave 100 times. And I often in a dilemma when somebody lets you down, and how many times do you have to let go? But this one, it really does touch my heart. He says, Krishna forgave Shishupal's 100 times before taking action. So be patient, be kind, but always know where to draw the line. Forgiveness is strength, not weakness. Again, this other one is about you are not alone on the battlefield. So no matter what challenges come, there is a solution, and Krishna is there for you. So when Arjuna broke down in the middle of a Kurukshetra, Krishna didn't judge him. He just sat with him and guided him. So when you feel lost in life, remember your charioteer is still with you. And every ending is a lesson. So even his own life ended with a hunter's arrow on his foot. He showed us that even God accepts the law of life and death gracefully. What matters is how you lived, not how long you lived. And little things that matter. So Makan, peacock feather, a flute, a cow, he found divinity in simple things. You don't need big things to be happy. You need a grateful heart. So lastly, I want to finish with a prayer. May Krishna steal your worries like he stole butter, guide your path like he guided Arjun, and fill your heart with music like his flute. Namaste and happy Janmashtami to everyone. Thank you.
Fantastic. Dr. Kailash, thank you so much as always for joining us. We wish you a pleasant onward journey with the rest of your day. And up next, we've still got a series of videos, I believe, to be played by Aditi. I'm going to just ask Aditi to please share her screen. There we go. There doesn't seem to be any audio on this. So if there's audio, share again, but share with sound.
Can you please give us a second? We're just enabling permissions for the audio.
Sure. So as you do that, I'm just going to welcome our next speaker. I believe we have Acharya Sri Shivam. Global Namaste, Acharya ji.
Global Namaste. Thank you so much. Happy Janmashtami to everyone and to you
Fantastic.
as well.
Abhishek, if you could stop share whilst you do the permissions. Perfect. Right, so global namaste and welcome to today's session. And how have you been celebrating the day today?
No, it's beautiful, and we are very happy and delighted that we are welcoming Janmashtami. And today I'm at a very divine place in Saurashtra in Gujarat, in Porbandar. I am in right now, and there is so much history where Sudama used to live in Porbandar, who was a very dear friend of Lord Krishna, childhood friend. And I'm on my spiritual trip on my personal seclusion sadhana, and I'm very delighted and very happy, and my heart is filled with joy and ecstasy when I am presenting today and speaking on Krishna, the man, and his philosophy.
As we wait for Aditi to get the screen share done, and then we'll come to your session. I know that the actual Janmashtami is next week, but tell us more about how it is celebrated in Porbandar, Porbandar being a coastal town, and how do people celebrate it there?
So few minutes ago, I went outside and people are actually filled with so much joy and they celebrate for 5 days. For 5 days, it is called Mela, the celebration. And I can see children, I can see the parents, the old people, the young generation, and I can see that vibe, the vibrant city. Though it's a very small coastal town, but still, that vibe is so amazing. And we can actually feel that. And I went for a night walk and by the sea, and it was so much joy to listen to the waves and be in this purity, be in this divinity on the land, the sacred land.
Amazing. I've been to Porbandar myself. Suresh Bhai, you raised your hand. Did you have a question or something to say? Oh, one moment. Sorry, bear with me. You please unmute.
Right. Number of things to build on what Kailash said. Yeah. You know, in English, Nishit Bhai, you'll understand. The sign of a good leader is that he always stays in the background. Right. Can you imagine somebody offers you a job as a taxi driver? You wouldn't be very happy. Krishna, the very Lord, actually Arjun ka rath haak raha hai. That is one thing. Second thing, Acharya ji said something very, very good. Krishna Sudama, a Lord reincarnate, 16 कला संपूर्ण, गरीब सुदामा उसके पैर धोते हैं. उससे और बड़ी नम्रता क्या हो सकती है? आचार्य जी, आपके लिए कुछ बुरी खबर है मेरे पास. बुरी खबर यह है कि मैं नवंबर दिसंबर में राणा और पोरबंदर आ रहा हूँ. मिलना पड़ेगा.
I've been to both towns.
आनंद की बात है, आनंद की बात है.
Hariom.
Hariom, Hariom. So, okay, with that, I think we are back to sharing a video from Aditi. Let me just invite her back on screen. Then Acharya will be back with you again in a couple of minutes. Aditi, if you're ready, please do feel free to share your screen.
Next, I'll be presenting a speed painting just by using thread.
Stroke by stroke. And here's the remarkable part. This painting will not be made with brush at all. Aditi will create the entire artwork using single thread dipped in paint. And what is being created on canvas, that is something we will leave as a little surprise. This painting is a small tribute from Aditi expressing her love, admiration and gratitude towards Shivashri. So let's simply enjoy the music and watch the artwork unfold before us. Vanamali Vasudeva Jagan Mohana Radha Ramana. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. And sorry for the technical issues, occurred. Literally sorry. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It was lovely to see your wonderful performance and to see the artwork there. And we have our resident host, our senior anchor, Dr. Amrita Sharma. And I'd like you to take on the next part of this presentation, which is by Acharya ji.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Pai. Thank you. An amazing presentation, and what a lovely lineup of speakers we have from Oman, and beautiful presentations, singing, dancing, all about Lord Krishna. So I am really glad to have her with us. And I would like to now invite our next speaker, Acharya Shri Shivamji. If we can have him.
Global Namaste.
Global
Amrita.
Namaste. Global Namaste.
So today on this beautiful occasion of Janmashtami, I am delighted to share the timeless wisdom of Krishna, the man, and his philosophy. Shall we begin?
Yes, yes, please. And we are very thankful to the team of Oman, the children, as well as Sai Chitra Narayanji for bringing the wonderful presentations and the beautiful smiles of children and their work. Over to you, Acharya.
So before I begin, I would like all of you to take 10 seconds and gently close your eyes and let us go into that moment when Krishna was dancing in the ecstasy and sharing his timeless wisdom with Arjuna and celebrating life. Gently close your eyes and please repeat after me. Om Krishnaya Vasudevaya Haraye Paramatmane Pranata Klesha Nashaya Govindaya Namo Namaha. Today, I want to ask you a slightly uncomfortable question. What if we have misunderstood Krishna? What if Krishna was never asking us to become more religious, but to become more alive? Because look at this man. He plays the flute. He dances. He falls in love. He steals butter. He laughs. He befriends. He negotiates. He also strategizes. And of course, he enters a battlefield. And the most important thing is he refuses to pick up a weapon. And then in the middle of the war, he speaks about consciousness, death, life, action, freedom, the nature of the self. What kind of spiritual master is this? Perhaps we have never came across any spiritual master like Krishna in this lifetime. So most spiritual traditions tell you leave the world, renounce the world, withdraw, control your desires, become serious, don't laugh, follow the discipline. Krishna comes and seems to say no to all. His messages dance, love, live, act, fight when you must, laugh, celebrate life, and while doing all of this, remain awake. That is why Krishna is fascinating. So, Krishna is not the spirituality of escape. Krishna is not for escapists. Krishna is the spirituality of participation. He doesn't ask you to live life in order to find the divine. He asks you to enter life so completely and live in totality that life itself becomes divine. He did not divide life and spiritual and non-spiritual. No, there is no fragmentation. The flute was spiritual, the battlefield was spiritual, love was spiritual, silence was spiritual, even the death was spiritual. So we have made Krishna so divine that we have forgotten how profoundly human he was. And today, I don't want to speak about Krishna the God. I want to speak about Krishna the man. Because if Krishna was only divine, we could admire him. But if Krishna was profoundly human, then perhaps he becomes a possibility for us. A possibility of living differently, loving differently, fighting differently, possibility of being completely alive. So Krishna is not a personality to imitate. Krishna is a consciousness to discover. So just start with the child, the Krishna who steals butter. Why do we love this image? We all have seen this image. Why do we love this image so much? Because there is something in the child that has not yet become imprisoned by seriousness. The child is spontaneous, playful, being in the moment, present. The child does not constantly ask, how am I being perceived? Perhaps Krishna's childhood is a reminder that spirituality does not always look serious. Sometimes spirituality looks like laughter. Sometimes it looks like play. Sometimes the most awakened person in the room is the one who has not forgotten how to play. We spend our lives becoming respectable. Krishna invites us to become real, become authentic. Just be what you are. Now we come to the most misunderstood Krishna, the lover. And I want to ask, what is the difference between love and possession? Possession says, I love you, therefore you belong to me. But love says, I love you, therefore I want you to be free. We often call attachment love. We say, I cannot live without you. Yes, but perhaps the deeper statement is, I can live without possessing you. And yet my heart celebrates your existence. That is why Radha and Krishna can be approached not merely as a romantic story, but as a meditation on love. Love does not reduce the other person into an object. Love allows the other to remain mysterious. Love does not say, become mine. Love simply says, be completely yourself and let me meet you there. So the question is, have you ever wondered why Krishna's flute is so significant? A flute has no voice of its own. We all know that. It is a hollow bamboo. And perhaps that is one of Krishna's deepest teachings. Become hollow. Not empty because you have lost something. Empty because you have dropped what was unnecessary. The ego says, I will sing. The flute says, use me. The fuller you are of yourself, the less existence can move through you. That's why the message of emptiness is very profound. The flute does not create the music, it becomes available to the musician. Perhaps Krishna is not merely playing the flute. Perhaps Krishna is showing us the way how to become the flute. Empty enough to receive. The cup is full. Is it possible to become empty? Is it possible to become open enough to respond and silent enough to hear? So before Krishna becomes the teacher of the Gita, he's a friend of Arjuna, and that matters a lot. Because the deeper and the deepest spiritual relationship is not always between a master and a follower. Sometimes it is between two human beings who can stand together without masks. So Krishna does not begin by giving Arjuna so much gyan and a philosophy. He meets him in his confusion, when he was fully confused. And that is something we forget. People do not always need our answers. Sometimes they need our presence. People need someone who can listen to us, who can hear us. Sometimes wisdom is not what you say. Wisdom is a space in which another person can finally hear themselves. Perhaps that is why Krishna becomes Arjuna's charioteer, Rath hankne wala sarthi. The divine in this image is not sitting on a throne, my dear friends. It is sitting beside you, right here in this moment, with you. And now comes the uncomfortable Krishna, the Krishna of the battlefield. If Krishna is the symbol of love, why does he stand in a battlefield? Isn't this a contradiction? Yes, it is. Because Krishna's spirituality is not escapism. He does not tell Arjuna, run away from life because life is difficult. This is the difference between Krishna and the Buddha. Buddha is not ready to fight, but Krishna is all full of life and available in the battlefield. So that is why where Buddha ends, Krishna begins. So he asked him to become conscious in the middle of the difficulty. There are moments when avoiding a difficult truth is not peace. It is avoidance. There are moments when what we call detachment is simply fear wearing spiritual clothes. But let us be careful. The battlefield of the Gita is not a license for personal revenge. Krishna is not saying fight everyone who disagrees with you. No, that cannot happen. The deeper question is, can you act without hatred? Can you act without ego? Because we all are ego driven, isn't it? Is it possible to act without becoming psychologically possessed by the outcome? And that's when he says, Karmanyavadhikarasya ma phaleshu kadachana. So the real Kurukshetra is also within us. The battlefield between fear and clarity, between attachment and freedom, between what we know is right and what are we afraid to do. That is called Dvandva, the confusion. And we all are standing in the Kurukshetra, fully confused. So this brings us to one of the Krishna's most radical ideas, Karma Yoga. We often reduce it to Do your duty and don't worry about the result. But there is something far much deeper here. Krishna is not saying the result does not matter. No. He is saying, do not make the result the owner of your inner state. You can give your whole heart to an action without giving your identity to its outcome. You win, you learn, you lose, you are praised, you learn, you are criticized, you learn. The action changes, the world changes, but something inside you remains capable of witnessing. What Krishna is saying is Sthit Pragya. That is freedom. To participate completely without being psychologically imprisoned by the outcome. And then Krishna takes us to the subject. Human beings avoid more than almost anything else. Death. We want spirituality to promise us that everything will be okay. So Krishna offers something deeper. He asks us to look directly at impermanence. Everything that begins will change. Everything we hold will eventually be released. Everybody is temporary. Every relationship changes form. Every chapter ends. So Krishna does not merely sell us the fantasy of escaping morality. He gives us a way to meet mortality without losing our consciousness. Perhaps spiritual maturity is not becoming fearless of death. Perhaps it is becoming too intimate with life. That death no longer has to be denied. So if you understand Krishna only as a lover, you will miss him. If you understand him only through Gita, you will miss him. If you understand him only as a flute player, you will miss him. If you understand him only through Kurukshetra, you will miss him. Krishna is not one quality. We have divided Krishna. But Krishna is not what we think. Krishna is not fragmented. Krishna is completeness, it is wholeness. Child and philosopher, lover and strategist, flute player and charioteer, celebration and silence. That's why it's called Yogi. Tenderness and courage. Perhaps the lesson is not to choose one identity and reject the rest. Perhaps the lesson is to become conscious enough to hold the whole human being. Do not become less human in your search for the divine. Become so conscious, so loving, so present that the divine has nowhere left to hide. We have spent the last few minutes trying to understand Krishna, but some things cannot be understood by thought alone. Some things have to be experienced. So, for a moment, let's stop talking about Krishna. Let's close our eyes, and I have a chant to sing. So, I would like to chant it for you. But before that, take 10 seconds silence, gently close your eyes, and allow your mind to relax. Om Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. You all can sing after me and along with me. Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murari He Nath Narayana Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva, Achyutam Keshavam Ram Narayanam, Krishna Damodaram Vasudevam Bhaje. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. Ekmatra Swami Sakha Hamare, Ekmatra Swami Sakha Hamare, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. Radhe Krishna, Radhe Krishna, Radhe Radhe Krishna Krishna, Shama Krishna Krishna Krishna, Radhe Radhe Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Satchidananda Rupaya Vishvatpatyati Hetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishna Vayam Namah. So this is the divine's name, and just notice that with every inhalation and exhalation, there is a little more space. Imagine that the sound of a flute not outside you, within you. And yet, because it is hollow, music can move through it. Perhaps you don't need to become more. Perhaps you need to become less crowded by yourself, less crowded by your fear, your expectations, your need to control. And now ask yourself quietly, where is my life? Am I resisting what life is asking me to become? Where am I confusing attachment with love? Where am I confusing avoidance with peace? Where am I trying to control the music instead of becoming available to it? Don't look for Krishna somewhere far away. Find the place within you that is still, loving, free, and completely alive. And that is where Krishna begins. Perhaps Krishna is not merely someone to worship, perhaps Krishna is a possibility to become. Thank you so much for listening to me so patiently, and I pray to the divinity in you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the wonderful singing as well as a beautiful message. It's time to move from India to United States, where we have our regular contributor, episode producer, Sharon Rose. Global Namaste, Sharon. A very warm welcome and
Global
happy
Namaste.
Janmashtami. How
It's
are
very
you?
nice. Well, I'm leaving tomorrow very early in the morning to go to the Zepstone Film and Music Festival in Salt Lake City, where they are going to be screening my film Quantum Chi. Bill Douglas, who we know well, and I are going to be teaching Qigong and Tai Chi. And I'm also going to be teaching some dance. So we're very excited about being there and looking forward to it. I've been very busy we're setting up a platform where anybody in the world can host a screening of this film. And it's a lot of work, but also very, very exciting as we bring the beauty of all of these healing arts to as many people as possible. So today for our Krishna, our love of Krishna, that was such a beautiful, beautiful talk.
Yeah.
That was really heartwarming, so uplifting. So I have a little video to show from my
please go ahead.
My dancing days. This dance was choreographed by my Guruji Sitara Devi. So let's see. Okay, where is my audio? Everything's changed. Okay. Okay. All right, let me try this again. Okay. Here we go.
This is a love song between the archetypal lovers Radha and Krishna. It is Radha's complaint to Krishna, and she says to him, "Why do you stop me on the path in front of everyone? Why, in fact, do you quarrel with me daily? And then you stop me on the path and block my way from fetching water. Not only that, you tug on my sari, you unbraid my braid, and you grab my wrist. What are all the ladies of the village to think of me? Oh, son of Nanda, why do you stop me on the path? You know, I ask you very nicely to behave, and you won't. You even take away my beautiful necklace. And I ask for it very nicely, and you won't give it to me." Binda says, "Oh, this is a rascal of a fellow. He has embarrassed me 1,000 times. What am I to do? I know what I'll do. Oh, son of Nanda, I will go to your father and tell him the tale of all the many terrible things you have done to me. Oh, son of Nanda, why do you stop me on the path where everyone can see us?"
What happened?
Lovely video, Sharon. Lovely video, in fact.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Yes,
it reminds, yes, we always love to have the memories of you with Satara Devi and the presentation. And yes, we know you are in a little hurry, but before going, let's have a beautiful song from Vinny G, who will be singing for you. Global Namaste, Vinny Ji. A very good afternoon, a very good evening, in fact.
Good evening and global namaste, Amrita, Sharon, Nishitji, Gita Joshi, Lata, everybody who are present here. So global namaste to everyone, and it's we have gathered here to celebrate Janmashtami for Lord Krishna, and it's a very great occasion to get together here. And congratulations for that. And I will say congratulations to all our viewers who are watching us on Facebook or YouTube. And Neilji, global namaste, couldn't see him. But yeah, global namaste to Neilji. Yeah, I would like to sing this bhajan of Lord Krishna. Tell me if the audio will be clear to you. बड़ा नट खटेरी कृष्ण कन्हैया खा कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नट खटेरी कृष्ण कन्हैया खा कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नट खटेरी ढूंढेरी अखियाँ उसे चारों ओर, जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर ढूंढेरी अखियाँ उसे चारों ओर, जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर उड़ गया ऐसे जैसे पुरवैया खा कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नट कटहरी हाथों में गले से लगा लो लागे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लो हाथों में गले से लगा लो लागे ना किसी की नजर मन में छुपा लो धूप जगत हिरी ममता की छैया खा कर यशोदा मैया बड़ा नट कटहरी मेरे जीवन का वही एक सपना जो कोई देखे तो ही समझे वो अपना मेरे जीवन का वही एक सपना कोई जो देखे तो ही समझे वो अपना सबका है प्यारा सबका है प्यारा बंसी बजैया कहा कर यशोदा मैया मणनत खटहरे कृष्ण कन्हैया कहाँ कर यशोदा मैया मणनत खटहरे. Thank you so much. Hope you liked it.
Thank you. Yes, definitely. And it was so nice. Yes, Krishna Kanhaiya is very nutcut, and that's why we all love the way he is, and we all
Yes,
remember him the way he is. Isn't
yes.
it, Sharon? We will quickly go to Gokul Aigwal if we can switch on his video. Sharon, your comment. Can you please,
That was
Gokulji, make your
beautiful.
video
Thank
a
you,
landscape, please?
Sharon. And
That was
I
very
must say,
beautiful.
I really wanted to convey to Sharon that there was beautiful dance, beautiful, very well done. Really liked it.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. Yes, it's so interesting, you
yes,
know.
it was
And it's so interesting. And
full of
it's so,
expressions, and it was conveying
yeah.
the message of Lord Krishna. Yes, very
Well,
nice.
the
Yeah.
feeling of actually embodying Krishna
Mhm.
and Radha is so, it's just so lovely, so
Amazing.
warm, and so
Yeah.
much fun, you
Yes.
know.
So, Sharon, let's have a quick message from Gokul Aigwal. He has joined us recently. Hitendra ji has recommended Global Namaste and a very good evening to you. Can you please landscape your video if is it possible?
Just a second. Now?
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Global Namaste, a very warm welcome. And you have been performing, you have been a spiritual discourser, you sing as well. And yes, what's your message for Janmashtami and a beautiful song as well?
First of all, thank you so much, Amrita ji. Again, Jai Shri Krishna to everyone.
Yes.
I think everybody here heard today my brother, Kanhaiya Agiwal.
Yes, he started the episode and we are winding up with you. Your brother started the episode and we are winding up with you. Yes.
That's lovely. So you started with Kanhaiya and ending with Gokul, right?
Bilkul, exactly. We started with Kanhaiya, we are ending with Gokul.
Yeah, so that's actually the Janmashtami celebration, right? So yeah, I
Yes.
mean, for me, I mean Janmashtami. I mean, it's one of the world best celebration. I said. One of the reason is my name Gokul. My brother name is Kanhaiya. We
Wow.
live in. Sorry, you may hear some voice today. Actually, I am outside due to
No worries, please go
some
ahead.
some engagement. So yeah, this is what, and the one reason being, I mean, having this name from my grandfather and grandmother. We, I mean, at my place, basically in Nasik, we have our own temple. The temple name is Gopal Krishna, Sri Gopal
Wow.
Krishna Temple. It's my eighth generation who actually serving that temple. So you just say, even if I counted 58, I mean, on an average, 50 years for one generation, that means almost a 500-year-old temple. Currently, we are actually, and it's a Gopal Krishna temple. So having Krishna ji in a center with Radha and Rukmini on both the sides, uh, it's very beautiful. I'll share the photo with Amrita ji and she can pass it to everyone to have a darshan at
Sure.
virtually. And whenever you are come in India, yeah, definitely you can attend and visit the temple. Uh, the message from me very short. Everything is Krishna. Yeah. If everyone attain, I mean, everyone actually think in that way, I think the world will be in very better place. So yeah, that's one. I mean, I can quickly summarize message. I think Acharya ji to discussed a long thing, and every other participant or guest actually spoke a lot about Janmashtami. But yeah, that's the one message from me.
And the song which I mean, the bhajan I'm thinking to present today, just a small piece. Just give me a second. Yeah. I think I have to switch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Let's see. Oh, sorry. Okay. This is, I'm not sure how many of you heard, but the bhajan is very kind of Marwadi and Gujarati flavor. I'll sing. Let's see how you can. Uh, so the it's it start with Radha tu bada bhagini और कौन तपस्या कीन तीन लोक के स्वामी है राधा सब तेरे आधीन मीठे रस से भर्यो श्री राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मने कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे मीठे रस से भरी राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मने कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे यमुना मैया कारी कारी राधा गोरी गोरी वृंदावन में धूम मचावे बरसा नारी छोरी ब्रजधाम राधा जू की रजधानी लागे महारानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे मीठे रस से भरे श्री राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे ना भावे मन माखन मिसरी और ना कोई मिठाई ना भावे मन माखन मिसरी और ना कोई मिठाई जी बढ़िया ने भावे अब तो राधा नाम मलाई वृषभानु की लली तो गुड़ धानी लागे गुड़ धानी लागे मने कारो कारो जमुना जीरो पानी लागे काना नित मुरली में तेरे सुमरे बारंबार कोटिन रूप धरे मनमोहन को इन पावे पार राधा रूप की अनोखी पटरानी लागे पटरानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे राधा राधा नाम रटत है जो नर आठो याम उनकी बाधा दूर करत है राधा राधा नाम राधा नाम में सफल जिंदगानी लागे जिंदगानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे मीठे रस से भर्यो श्री राधा रानी लागे महारानी लागे मने कारो कारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी एवरीवन थैंक यू सो मच
Happy Janmashtami. Very nice. It was
Very
very
nice,
nice.
very nice.
Yes.
So lovely.
Isn't it? Yes, yes, yes.
Very melodious.
Yes, Nishit bhai, your comment, and Vinny ji, your comment. Yes.
No, very, very melodious and also very interesting to hear how long you've been serving at the temple as well, the family temple.
yeah
That's incredible.
I mean, that's somehow we have, I mean, kind of, let's say, blessings from Krishna directly. And that's what we have got that opportunity to serve him, in that way. And I'm truly honored and, let's say, blessed that this Krishna is always with us. There are so many things happening around the world, but yes, I mean, uh, when I look at it, that the deity, the temple deity. I mean, you can see everything. You can just forget about it and just watch him. And nothing. I mean, there is no separate meditation classes required for me, at least.
Yes, true, true. So I must say here that, yeah, it's so good to know about your temple. And I think we'll visit when we come there.
Perfect, perfect. Meantime, I will send the photos with Amrita ji and she will circulate to
So
you.
we would love to visit. Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very
Thank you
nice.
so much. Thank you. I have to run, but Jai Shri
Thank
Krishna,
you.
everyone. Happy
Jai
Janmashtami.
Shri Krishna. Happy Janmashtami. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Vivan Namaste. Thank you. So, Viniji, before we wind up, let's have a mantra or a song and bhajan from you. Why not, Nishit Bhai? Before we close today's episode, over to you.
I have to think about which one.
Any bhajan of Krishna, any bhajan.
Just 1 second. The only one is like, when we immediately think about is Achutam Keshavam.
Vaisuna Dije, it's a good
otherwise-
mantra. We can have that as well before we wind up.
Okay, yeah, let me see. Let me just think about it, whatever I remember. Isha Vasamidam Sarvam Yat Kincha Jagatyam Jagat Dinatyaktina Gunjita Magridha Kasya Sridhanam Kurvanne Veha Chatmanatmani Anupashata Tena Taktena Kananyato Nakarma Lepyate Nare Asurya Thank you. Thank you so much. Can't hear you. You're not audible.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot, Viniji.
It's
And
my
so,
pleasure.
thanks to all our viewers for today's episode. We would like to especially thank Veena Panikuna ji, Shivani Gollapalli ji, Sai Chitra Narayan ji, Vishaka Devi Dasi ji, and other guests, as well as Swamini ji from Spain, and all the other guests who have contributed for this episode, Kailash ji, for making this episode again a beautiful memory, and especially the Kanhaiya Aigwal and Gokula Aigwal, Hitendra ji, who has been a part of this episode, and of course, Sharon, Vinay ji, Meeta ji, Lata ji. And a big thanks to Nishit Bhai. Thank you. We will be catching up with each other again for the next episode next Sunday as we meet for the integrated health episode, and then followed by vegan and vegetarian kitchen. So catch up with us and keep watching and keep sharing Healing Our Earth. Till
Thanks,
then,
Amrita
we
and
say
Nishitji. Thank you so much.
good afternoon, good evening, and have a wonderful day ahead. Namaste.
Thank you. Namaste.